Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. The first giveaway is running already. If you want to hop in there, win some free things, we're going to do all kinds of stuff today. We do have a buyer's giveaway, a couple of them potentially, depending on how today goes, giveaway set. And then we do also have a featured buy it now item of the day. So I'm going to show you guys that in just a second so you can save a little bit of cash if you like her. And she's beautiful. So hopefully you will. We have a lot of really cool stuff. We just got a bunch of boxes unpacked. So we have a bunch of really cool stuff today, including these baddies. We got some like really pretty yellow fluorite hearts in. Where's the other one that I had before? You took it away. The other one has like all kinds of banding on it. Like it's really pretty. Way too. Well, let me just show them. I might keep it forever, but look at it. Look how pretty. It's so pretty. So how is your day? How's your weekend going so far? Yeah, definitely beautiful. So those butterflies, generally I just start them around $5 and then kind of, see what happens. It just depends on the energy in the room. So I wouldn't run that right away. Got to get some people in here, got to wake the room up a little bit. But if you wanted to just flat out buy it, it would be more like 15. Um, but we definitely, we'll run it as an auction. And we are going to start with some little stuff today, like we always do, guys, and then we'll work our way up. We have some pretty badass stuff pulled out. Again, depending on the energy in the room and how we're going. We plan to go for a couple hours, but we'll just kind of see. But this is our featured buy it now item of the day. So it is this super druzy pink cotton candy agate tower, and it's huge. It has these crazy druzy caves in it. She's so sparkly. And check out this giant druzy cave down here. So this is our featured bin item today. And what that means is you would buy it, and let me show you the whole thing because she's second. Why did I touch it? Okay. So basically, that means she's 20% off today. So if you go into the bin, you make an offer, you can do 20% off and we will take it. Hey, Lainey. Hey, Wolfie. Guess what we got, girl? We got some of the wolves finally. They're not all here yet, but some of them are here. It's about freaking time. But anyway, this beauty is our featured bin item today. So this, you could do 20% off. We would totally let you take it home. All of the other bigger individual items like this, so the big individual spheres, carvings, things like that, while we are live, you can do 10%, and we would take that with no haggling needed. So we're going to put her back here, and we'll show her off a couple times. We got a lot of really cool stuff in. Can you get the wolves? Can we see the wolves? In a little bit? In a little bit. I'm sending Dave on the mission to bring them in here. But we are going to start with some just really fun small stuff, guys. And we're going to do just a handful of small palm stones. There's some really good ones today, though. Hey, happy Saturday to you as well. So I'm going to bump these auctions down to just 10 seconds because we don't need no 30 seconds to tell us if we want something or not. And what are we going to do first? Let's do this really big flower agate as our first one. So this is a big flower agate palm, and when I say palm, it is like literally the size of my palm. She's a couple inches. She's huge. She has some really, really nice flowers on her. There's some fun drusies here, and there's a little bit of like that deeper, darker pink. So she's very pretty. She's going to be our first auction of the day. We're going to run her for 10 seconds, starting at just $1 right now. So she is up and running. First one of the day. And MedTech Mel taking that baddie home. Congratulations on winning the first one. And then Kel Michelle is the first giveaway winner of the day. Congratulations, girl. Congratulations. Thanks for coming back, guys. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Like, we just got started and you already won a thing. Love that for you. So the next one we're gonna do, guys, is this like crazy, crazy colorful sardonyx. Check out all of the swirls on this thing. It has so much red and so much orange, but look at all that pattern. Like, she is literal fire. She's so cool. So cool. So I do have 3 really badass sardonyx pulled out for today. This is just the first one. And we're going to run her, same deal, just a $1 start going right now. I really like sardonyx. Look at this like little number 8 almost that's kind of hidden in there. So it's super fun. Ooh, MedTech Mel with a steal on that little baddie. Congratulations, friend. The next one we're going to do is going to be a gold flash obsidian poem. So this is a gold flash obsidian. So it is black, but she flashes gold. Can I get it to show up with this light? Oh no. Oh, I hope not. Is it lagging? Man, I can't get this to flash, and she's so flashy. That's really frustrating. Dave is going to take a peek at it quick and see if it's lagging for him or not. Wow, not you? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I'm actually going to put her away for a second until we figure this out, because she's so gold, and you can't see any of it. So we just played with the lights a little bit before we started. So instead, we're going to do this super badass amethyst. So she's another big chunky one, and it is a dream amethyst palm. She has this really fun, like, natural cutout jersey part that's actually a little bit flashy, which is fun. But she's super purple and lots of good chevron white pattern in there. And she's going to go for just a $1 start as well. So she is running. Miss Denise said, we'll get that one started. She's really cool. All right, Denise taking this baddie home. Congratulations. Welcome back. Ooh, and welcome to the bronze tier. That's right, guys. The reward program did reset. What did we change?
Made it easier to get to gold.
Okay, so we made it a little bit easier to get to gold, so more people can get to gold a little bit faster. That way, when we do our reward-only show, we can get a handful more of you in there. It won't be so crazy. So we did do that. And otherwise, there's still a lot of badass coupons for you guys. So it's a little changed up, but it is still a great way to save some cash and reward you for hanging out with us. Oh, with this light, let me move that light and now it's being weird. So, all right, this is a peach moonstone palm. Check out this beautiful flash on the side. So she actually has that everywhere. Ooh, there it is. There it is. So she is a flashy, flashy palm, and she's going to go for $1 start right now. Ooh, nobody loving the peach. All right, no worries. Can I have a couple of hearts, please? We are going to do one more palm, and then I'm going to move on to hearts, and then we'll have some hearts and some moons, and we will go straight into towers after that. So we have this beautiful carnelian with this like crazy fun banding pattern on it. Like, check out. The banding goes like the entire way around, so it's super fun. Very colorful and running right now for just 10 seconds. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's like orange on orange, right? Yep, orange on orange. All right. So let's do some hearts. So our first heart is going to be amethyst. So this is another just beautiful amethyst. And this one has a lot of purple, like a lot of purple. And then it has this beautiful like black amethyst on the top. So it's really dark, that dark black gray. And then you got that beautiful, beautiful purple. She's also going to start for just $1 start right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Valerie, getting her started. Congratulations on your first bid with us, I think. And your first win. Get it. Welcome to the bronze tier. I think we're going to say that a lot today, guys, because, well, actually, this is our first time, right?
Yep.
Since we started. So, yeah, this is our first live since it reset on the 2nd. We took a couple days off. So congrats on the first win. We're going to get a bin started for you if it is your first time here with us. Oh, no, the crown isn't up there. Interesting. It's definitely on because you're getting it. So that's interesting. I'm not sure why. People are starting it, so it is there. Oh, maybe you have to get in.
You go out and come back in.
Yeah, or maybe go out and come back in. That's really weird, though. All right, this next one is going to be Fluorite Heart. So check this baddie out. It is a super beautifully banded fluorite heart. There's blue fluorite over here on the side. You get this deep white chevron cut through there, and then purple. So it's blue and purple fluorite heart. She is honestly stunning. It is a beautiful. Okay, cool. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, what is wrong today? Whatnot. So she's a beautiful, beautiful heart. And the blue is like so blue. So we are going to have her running right now. Same deal, just $1 start for 10 seconds on this stunning blue and purple fluorite baby. There's actually some purple on the edge too, which is like really fun. Carrie, congratulations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Getting a bin started for you, friend. All right. And then like one more heart, and then we're going to move on to Little Towers, guys. Just one more heart, and we will move on to Little Towers. We can certainly come back to them a little later. We are going to do this Dragon's Blood heart. So it's really interesting. It has all these like little red flecks in it. So check out that like deep red right there. She's got all this beautiful stuff going on the back. So she is beautiful, and she is going to run right now. Same deal, just a $1 start. All right, nobody loving that baddie either. All right, so we're going to move on to some towers, guys. We're going to go ahead and switch it up, and we are going to do some small towers next. So our very first one is going to be this beautiful flower agate mixed with carnelian. So look how incredibly orange she is. Like, it's so pretty. So much reddish orange color behind those flowers. So they just really stand out. They are super stunning. And same deal, we're just going to start her at a $1 start. And she's going to run for 10 seconds. Wow. Oh. All right, Kel Michelle taking that baddie home. Congratulations and welcome back to the bronze tier. And then we're going to do a Kiwi Jasper. So this one actually just came out of the boxes that we unpacked, and she is so colorful. So the background color has that beautiful tealish, like light tealish green with all those like specks of teal. And then she just has so much pattern, like so many little speckles. And she's gonna go, same deal, 10 seconds on the clock. Denise said, no, thank you, not for just $2. All right, congratulations, Denise, on the good snag there, my friend. Uh, Moving on, we're gonna do a green adventuring tower. This one's really pretty. She has this really deep green on this side, and then as it goes around, it's almost like a gradient, so it gets lighter on the back. So I think that's really fun because you get a lot of variety. I love this like deep green, but I also just love the variety in the color. So she's gonna go, same deal, 10 seconds on the clock, and she is running. DSR, Frank Tree about to snatch her up. Congratulations. And welcome to the bronze tier as well. So that does get you some coupons, well, a coupon, my friend. The bronze tier does get you started with your first. The next one's going to be Amazonite. So this is a really pretty Amazonite. This is one of the ones that has a little more of that like peachy undertone to it. So you get a lot of that really pretty flash. Like check her out as she turns. She has all that like really good flash. But she's just that really pretty, you know, tealy green, but with a little bit of peach. Yes, girl, she is very gorgeous, and she is running right now for just 10 seconds. She's a flashy queen. There it is. Look at all that sparkle. All right, congratulations, Denise. Ooh, you know what we can do next is this like chunky tower. So she's still little, but she is a chunky little tower. She is a flower agate, and she's beautiful. So she is a short, chunky little tower. Lots of crazy good flowers on there. She's got this little druzy cave, which is fun. And there's little hints of like carnelian in there as well. So you just get little pops of red, which is always a good time. Actually, maybe some golden healer too, because that's looking a little yellow. But either way, she's beautiful. And we're going to start her right now for just $1. 7 more seconds on the clock for this chunky little baby. All right, and Kel Michelle is taking her home. Congratulations. The next we're going to do is going to do this. The next one we are going to do, wow, words are hard today, friends. Good Lord. Is this super flashy citrine. So she's got a lot of sparkle in her, and she's really yellow. The whole middle is really clear, so it's kind of fun. You get that nicer clear citrine you can see right through. But she's beautiful and running for just 10 seconds right now. She's so yellow. I hate how much the camera washes like rose quartz and citrine out, because if you guys could see how yellow this really was, oh, Denise, you're gonna love it, friend. Congratulations. The next one we are going to do is going to be this beautiful strawberry quartz. So look how deep and rich the color is on this one. She is honestly stunning, like stunning color, and running just for 10 seconds as well. Lainey said, I'm going in for that one. All right, congratulations, girl, and welcome back to the bronze tier 2. Now you need to find that crown so you can turn on that first coupon. Heck yes. Your bin is official. Awesome. Good. Good. Your bin is officially started. We're going to do a couple more from this box, and then we're going to move on to some of the other materials. But this is a really pretty unikite, guys. Check out the color on her. This green is so green. There's like lime green. There's deeper greens. You got all that beautiful orange on there. So she is a stunner. Her tip is super pointy, and she is running for 10 seconds right now. Ooh, Hash Squatch has entered the room and is taking home the Unikite. Congratulations, friend. Thanks for coming back to see us again. I am going to get a bin started for you. Yeah, absolutely. The next one we're going to do is Lavender Howlite. So this one is that beautiful Lavender Howlite. It has that color that like nothing else really has, like this beautiful lavender purple. Like it's so crazy. They are beautiful. Yes, absolutely, Breezy Bear. Like it's such a beautiful material, and it is still going to only start for $1 for 10 seconds right now. All right, and that bounty's going to go home to Frank Tree. Congratulations. Good snag, my friend. We are going to do a red jasper mixed with quartz as the next one. So check this baddie out. Look at all of that texture in there. She has so much going on. The red is so red. And then all that quartz cutting through just makes it so interesting. Lots of texture. She's also just going to start for $1, 10 seconds right now. And it's going to go to Dawn. Congratulations, Dawn. Let me get you a bin started, friend. All right, we have a bin moving for you. And the next one is going to be fire quartz, friends. So this one is a fire quartz tower. Check her out. She's got some good flash in there. Lots of little sparkly moments happening. And then this part on the bottom, like she's so red. Look how that deep red like melts into the not lighter red, I guess lighter red. That's a bad descriptor, but that's okay. That's the best I got for Saturday afternoon. We're going to run her, same deal, just 10 seconds on the clock. And he's going home to fight. Congratulations. All right. So the next one we're going to do is going to be this little Caribbean calcite baby. She's very pretty. She doesn't really have the brown, but she is still gorgeous. So we're going to get her moving. Just 10 seconds on the clock. Frank is the only one that loves her. That's okay. Frank, you love her and she is yours. Congratulations. I do have one more for today of these red jasper with the clear quartz veins going through. This one's different, but check out these like spots of quartz and how much that pops out. So there are a lot, like it has a lot of fun little moments, and there's some like sparkly metallics in there too. So there's a little bit of pyrite popping in there. Excuse me. So we're going to run her really quick, 10 seconds on the clock. Different than the last one, but equally amazing. Ooh, Breezy Bear taking that one home. Congratulations and welcome, friend, to our reward program. And then, guys, if you are just in here for the first time today, we do have some discounts on our buy it now items. So we have a featured item, which I'm going to show you real quick. Then I have 3 more towers in this from this bin, and then we're going to do the next bin, which is just different materials. So we're going to keep changing it up. But since there's a lot of new friends that just popped in, this cotton candy agate tower, this monster druzy tower, is our featured buy it now item of the day. So this baddie, if you love her, you can do a 20% offer on her, and she could be yours. You just have to let me know if you make the offer, because Whatnot won't tell me. But you can totally do 20% off and take her home today. All of the other individual items in the bin, you could do 10%. And again, we would take it as long as we are live. Check out that little druzy with the like banding around it. Like that's so pretty. And then this big deep one, it's all pink inside. So it's druzy and pink, which is like super fun. And this one's huge. It's huge. So she is stunning. And she's in the bin. So if you want to see more pictures of her, definitely check her out. And we'll talk about her a couple times. We are going to do some buyers giveaways today as well. So make sure you come back a little later if you buy and leave. Make sure you pop back in because we are going to do a couple buyers giveaways, and we'll do some regular giveaways as we go too. So we do have one more of these baddies picked out for today. So this one's a little fun because it has some black texture on it too. So it has a couple little extra bonus colors. She's going to run for 10 seconds. Oh, that yellow one is so pretty. We're definitely going to run her. All right, Dawn taking that baddie home. Congratulations. This next one is going to be a quartz with a little bit of golden healer in it. So she has some just little hints of golden healer in a couple little spots, and otherwise just a really, really pretty quartz tower. She is going to run 10 seconds on the clock. And we're not only doing towers today, guys. We will do spheres and carvings and all sorts of things, but we're going to start with towers because we got like a crazy amount of like nice new towers in. This one's going to go to Denise. Congratulations. Sorry about giving you crazy whiplash there. We're okay. We're back. Sorry about that. The cord needs to get tied down to the desk. I am dangerous. It is dangerous. Oh my gosh. So sorry, friends. So sorry. All right. We have the last one from that bin is going to be this amazing Howlite tower with like crazy, crazy good patterns on it. Oh my goodness. Dave walks away for 1 second. I break the whole room. So check out all of the gray squigglies. I don't even know in her. So I love Howlite. I just think, I don't know. I think the pattern is amazing. I just threw the camera across the room. Yeah, it's cool. All right, she's going to run for 10 seconds right now. It is working. It's fine. We do have a penguin right now, Z. Ooh. So we do have a penguin. Congratulations, Wolfie, on that snag. We definitely have some other birds somewhere, but we do have a penguin out for today for sure. Wolfie 1108, welcome back to the bronze tier, friend. And then we're going to move on to some different materials. And the first one is going to be this crazy, beautiful lapis tower full of pyrite. So it is a beautiful blue, nice banding, lots of beautiful metallic, and a super sharp tip. She is running for just 10 seconds as well. So beautiful. And congratulations on your first win. And welcome to the bronze tier, friend. 07993. All right, we got a bin started for you. And I have one more of those that I can actually do right now. So we'll do one more quick. Check her out. She is equally gorgeous. Lots of pyrite in this baddie as well. So they do UV really well. You're going to get a lot of nice orange popping off whenever you UV these. So she is going to run for 10 seconds right now. All right, congratulations again. Lapis is very clearly your favorite, no doubt, or at least you love it. Maybe not your favorite, but clearly you love her. All right, we are going to do a moss agate, which is another favorite all the time. This one is an icy moss that has this little, almost druzy. So it's like a tiny little baby druzy, but she's super sparkly. And then it has this bigger one down here on the bottom. So it's really pretty. The pattern in this baddie is so beautiful. So beautiful. And we're going to start her right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to go ahead and, and congratulations on snagging that one as well. Definitely a good grab. We're going to go ahead and start our second giveaway quick of the live. So make sure you guys hop in there, especially if you're just popping in. The next one we're going to run, guys, is going to be this stunning blue apatite tower. So these are amazing. The place that I get them from, I get to handpick them out. They all have like crazy good blue, and then they have good like reflective quality too. So some of the faces actually have a little bit of shimmer on them, which is, hey, Velvet Bat, just beautiful. Beautiful. So we're going to run this baddie, same deal, just a $1 start, even though it's blue apatite. 10 seconds on the clock. Yes, and as Dave said, definitely bookmark the future shows. We'll be back tomorrow. Ooh, congratulations again to our new friend. Good snag. We'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll be back Tuesday. So we definitely have some... Honestly, we have so much crazy stuff this week. Dave has been unpacking boxes like nobody's business. So there's a lot of new stuff coming out. We're going to do another moss agate quick. This one is a super druzy moss. So druzy, she doesn't want to focus. There we go. Check out that big sparkly druzy there. And then as you turn her, there's another big one right over there. So she is crazy. crazy little tower. And we are going to run her for 10 seconds for just $1 start. All right, congratulations, Charla or Shar. Either way, congratulations and welcome, friend, to our reward program. So that means you just earned your first coupon. You save some cash as you go forward. We are going to do a Kumbaba Jasper as the next one. I love this material. I think it's so interesting. The pattern on these baddies is always so cool, and they're so different. Like every single one is just different and kind of crazy. Like look at all those swirlies in there. Beautiful, beautiful. And she is going to go same deal, just 10 seconds on the clock. I was going to say, Kel Michelle about to take that for a hell of a steal. All right, congratulations, Lainey. Good grab. Very good grab. That is a gorgeous one. This next one, guys, is a really fun tiger's eye. It's flashy like tiger's eye always is, but check out the pattern on her. It's so freaking cool. I actually like the non-flashy side better, I'm not gonna lie. But then, I mean, she mega has all the yellow flash too. And it goes the whole way up to the tip, so she's super reflective, very fun. But I really, really like the pattern on her. I just think it's stunning. Stunning. And she's a little chunkier. And she's going for 10 seconds. And my fingerprints are somehow all... Yes, yes, yes. Isn't it awesome? Like, it's so good. It's so good, puppies. Like, so good. And it is going to go to our new friend. Congratulations. Thanks for sharing. We got some pretty badass stuff in, friends. This is going to be one more moss agate. So I have one more moss agate pulled for now. Yeah, thank you. It's hiding behind a penguin right now, but usually it's a little more up front and center. So check her out. Look at this crazy, crazy contrast. Molly, congratulations. She's got a little druzy there. So she's got some good sparkle on her. And we're going to run her right now. So she's going to be up for 10 seconds. All right, Julia taking that baddie home. Congratulations. Welcome to the bronze tier as well. I dotted your I twice. That's a little wild, but we're going to get a bin started for you. And ooh, we're going to do this really fun fire quartz next. This one's really cool. I'm hoping I can get it to show up. Yeah. Look at all that flash in there. So I like these when they have that more like whiter quartz because the red just shows up so much. But look at this like banding cutting through. It's almost like a mummy. I don't know. It's really awesome. There's good rainbows like hidden in that little clear part, but the whole thing is just like a sparkle party. Like it's so sparkly. It looks like she got brushed with glitter, but she didn't. And she is going to run for just 10 seconds right now. So super badass little fire quartz. Nice tip on her as well. And this one's going to go home to Breezy Bear. Congratulations. Let's do some amethyst. So this one is a clear amethyst. This one has like these crazy pockets of rainbow in it too. Check out like this right here. It's not quite showing up as a rainbow on camera. Oh, there it is. There it is. Look at that rainbow. Yes, and this whole tip up here too, like is super rainbowed out. Like it's so crazy. And then it has that beautiful purple, right? And then you get this like chevron cut through there. So beautiful. But that rainbow spot is like so crazy. So crazy. She's going to go. Same deal. Just dollar start. 10 seconds on the clock. All right. Julia taking that baddie. Congratulations. And then we have a rainbow moonstone. Let's see if I can find the flash on her. Interesting. There's a little bit of pyrite in this one. He's honestly not. Okay. So it doesn't really have a lot of blue flash, so I'm probably not going to be able to get it to show up super well on camera. What it does have is pyrite up here in the tip. So where the black is, there's also a bunch of pyrite in there, which is like really fun. And then it just has, you know, really cool black and white, which is fun too, but check that out. A little bit of pyrite hidden in there. Always a good time. And she's going to go for just 10 seconds as well. All right, Hash Squatch taking that one home. Congratulations. And this next one is a phosphosiderate. So it's very pretty. I'm going to pick like 4 more out of here, and then I kind of want to switch it up to the next one because I just want to keep doing different. All right, so we're going to do this phosphosiderate, which is a very different material. This one doesn't have all the little like bumpies as much as a lot of the other ones that I had. These are very technical terms today, guys. Wow. She's just a little more smooth is what I'm trying to say, which is really fun. So she's beautiful. It is a purple like you don't see really in anything else. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. All right, Kel Michelle taking that baddie home. Congratulations. And then we have a clear quartz as the next one. So check her out. Hey, Miss Anastasia. So look at that nice little pocket of sparkle back there. She's got a lot going on inside. She is just a beautiful little clear quartz baby. And she's going to run for 10 seconds. All right, congratulations to Denise. Good snag on that one, friend. We're gonna do one more of these lapis towers quick. This one's a little interesting because the shape is a little bit different. So it has these like different sized faces. Like look at this one. It's like a little skinny. So it's a very interesting cut on her, but either way, she's beautiful. Check out how deep that blue is on the top. So pretty. Lots of pyrite in there as well. And starting for just 10 seconds. The blue is like so freaking blue. All right, Kelly D. Miller taking this one home. Congratulations, Kelly. All right. No, I don't think so. This marker is very much dying. My markers are hating me. There you go. So we're getting a bin started for you, friend. And then we have two more from that original bin. This first one's going to be, it's very interesting. So it's Caribbean calcite, but there's pyrite in it as well. So there's like this beautiful, the bluish teal of the Caribbean with that black. But check out this vein of pyrite in there. It's so neat. It's so different. It's very dark. Like she's very dark and angsty. She's like an angsty teenager tower. But it's really pretty. It's honestly very pretty. And that part especially, like this side right here is absolutely my favorite part. So we're going to get her going to same deal, just a $1 start, 10 seconds on the clock. It's a very different. And it is going to go to Miss Kelly again. Congratulations. And then this last one, guys, this is a newer one. These just came in. Let me show you in just 1 second. I just want to pick which one because I have two here. Okay. So these are yellow fluorite. They have calcite banding through them. Okay, so that's, I just wanted to make sure too. So it's yellow fluorite, but they have like this calcite banding. So it's kind of interesting. And they're very, very, very colorful. Very colorful. Check out the tip. Stunning, stunning little tower. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. This is the first time we have ever had these, and we only have a couple. We're supposed to have, we have like two, literally two. When I say a couple, I mean two. We're supposed to have a bunch coming, but they're in one of the boxes that has been lost out there for a hot minute. So, but those boxes are starting to come, so hopefully they do come. That one's going to go to Lainey. Congratulations. The next one we're going to do is going to be an amethyst double point, which is this beauty right here. So check her out. She is beautiful. She's got some good little sparkles on her. And same deal, we're going to run her for just 10 seconds. Look at that chevron. That's actually so fun. Michelle taking that one home. Congratulations. All right, the next baddie is going to be a druzy blue flower agate. So we got some blue flower with this beautiful little druzy on it. Which honestly, a lot of times these do not have jerseys, so it's kind of cool that this one does. But she's a beautiful blue flower with the bonus. So we're going to get this one running. Same deal, just 10 seconds on the clock. All right, Wolfie taking that baddie home. Congratulations. What if we do like 5 or 6 more towers? And then we can always come back to them a little bit later. And then that way we can do a bunch of those spheres because we got like 8 million spheres in. Let me pick one more. Ooh, green mica. Okay, one more. So we're going to do 5 more little towers, guys. And then we're going to go ahead and switch it up to spheres for a minute. And then we will come back to towers a little later because we got like a zillion good ones in. But we're going to do a bunch of spheres today because we have like an army of spheres. We are tripping on them at this point. We do. Yeah, we definitely have flames. We will do some of those too, 1,000%. So this one is, we have carvings too. Absolutely, Joyce. We got all kinds of stuff for you guys today. All right, so we got this little baddie next. Check out all that mica on there. She is a flashy queen, and she is running for just 10 seconds right now. That is a carving. Oh, that's the wolf. Oh, cute. All right, Miss Denise taking that one home. Beautiful grab. The next one is going to be a druzy pink cotton candy agate. So this is like the big one, but little. So check out this big druzy on the tip. Like it's so sparkly and goes in so deep to the tower. Then it has this deep cave. And then she's just got all these little baby ones. So she's super pretty. And she's little. She's a little baby to the mom one. So she's going to go 10 seconds on the clock right now. I was going to say nobody loves her. No, she's not that little. I'm just saying she's a baby because the other one is so giant. She's not that tiny. I didn't mean to scare you. All right, 3 more little towers to go. And by little, I mean not giant. The first one's going to be another one of these amazing blue apatite towers. We just ran one a couple minutes ago, so we're doing one more for the moment. Check her out. She's so blue, and she's got some good flash on her too. There's lots of nice little reflective moments. This one actually has a couple little tiny druzies too, which is really fun. And she's running for 10 seconds. Oh, that garden quince is really pretty. Miss Kel Michelle taking this beautiful blue apatite home. The next one we're going to do is going to be this rhodonite tower. She is so pink, guys. Look how incredibly deep pink this rhodonite is. But you get the fun tannish brown and all that black too. So she's got a lot of really fun texture, but it's all on that base of that super deep pink. And she's got some sparkle too. Check out that like flashy sparkle. So she's a beautiful tower. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. And she's going to go home to Miss Julia. Congratulations. Hey, Angie. And then the last tower we're going to do right now, guys, is going to be this green mica. And look how... Oh, yes. Oh, yes, there are. There are some good things back there today. Very much so. And they're all going to be potentially up for grabs. So we got this beauty as our last tower for the moment, and then I'm going to show Wolfie the 2 wolves that came, and then we're going to talk about some spheres. So this baddie is running for just 10 seconds. She is so incredibly green, and she's sparkly. And she's about to go to Kelly for $1. Oh my goodness, friends. But that's okay, because I like Kelly. That is a good... I know, girl, but that's okay, because you are a wonderful friend to us. And, you know, the occasional steal is totally okay. Actually, I forgot that I pulled one more tower out, so I'm going to run this one too. This is a beautiful, super flashy, clear quartz. Check out all the rainbows. She's more like a milky quartz, I guess, but check out all that like light reflecting or refracting in there. She's really pretty, and she is a flashy one. So we are going to run her for real is the last one, because I pulled her out of the box. And then Wolfie, I got 2 wolves to show you, girl. And then Breezy Bear taking that one home. This is not all of them, girl, but this is 2. And this one is a fluorite wolf. It is a blue and purple and green fluorite. What song is playing? Wall. I don't know where Marcia is. Oh, the kids aren't all right. Cool. I can't hear the music, which is like a little bit of a bummer, but I can't hear it. So I love that you love it. I just can't listen to it at the same time. And this one's a little bit interesting. So this one's a lapis one, and it's a different shape. So it's not the Howling at the Moon shape. It is like the full body. Where's that tiny baby one too? We got like a little baby wolf. So those are 2 of the ones that came in. His nose, it's so cute. Yes. Well, girl, I'll message you and we can figure something out. We'll figure something out for tomorrow, maybe. And then we got this little tiny baby one too. Like, look at this little baby wolf. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm so cute. So that's 3 of the large handful that are on their way. But at least... You mean this one?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh, ha! I was like, what? That's really funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Maybe. Penguins probably do that. I bet penguin... Wait, is this the...
That's
40 to 50?
40 to 50.
All right. So that's a really fun question, because it might be fishy. It might be fishy. It's been so long, girl, I don't even remember. That is awful, but I don't even remember because it's been so long. I know, I think there's a citrine one. Actually, I'm fairly certain there's a citrine one. So we are going to run a handful of spheres. We're going to do a bunch of different sizes. The first couple I'm going to run are going to be 40 to 50 millimeters. This one is an orca agate that has this vein of quartz running through it. So it's really fun. And there's a little bit of like baby golden healer specks in there too, which is kind of cool. Like, look at this thing. It's so fun. There's like agate. Oh, she's just so fun. It's more blue agate, I guess. There's only like a little bit of orca, but very fun, very fun. 40 to 50 millimeters and starting at only $3 for 10 seconds. Nobody loves her. Oh, Lainey loves her. All right, Lainey taking that one home. Congratulations. The next one is going to be a really badass carnelian. So this is the same deal, same size, 40 to 50 millimeters. But check her out. Look at all that crazy color. I know, anything orca, right? I got some orca hearts, actually. I just got a bunch of new orca hearts. And then she's got this druzy. So she has the audacity to like be a little sparkly too. So she's very pretty. And she is up for just 10 seconds. Oh, I think somebody's grilling. Oh God, I didn't hit start. Now she's actually up for 10 seconds. Sorry, guys. 6 seconds to go. Miss Anastasia taking this one home. That is a good question. Do we have any orca agate flames?
We might have some mushrooms.
All right, can we throw this away? Yeah. She's dead to me. That marker is dead to me. I need a new one. I can't even write poor Miss Anastasia's name. Oh, I found one. Anastasia's name. Oh, there you go. You can read that. Hey, Raider Ken. Thank you. 68. There are 2 Anastasias. That was a little wild. All right. We have a bin moving for you, my friend. And we're going to do 2 more in that size. The next one is going to be this quartz full. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'll hide it. It's Anastasia 94386. They just popped on in too. Crazy. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait, when did you add all those extra numbers? But it wasn't you. All right, so check this baddie out. She is, same deal, 40 to 50 millimeters. And she is a crazy party. There's a little bit of garden in there, just like a little bit. But there is a lot of rainbows. She is just full of rainbows. If I could find, oh, there's a good spot. Hang on. Okay. There we go. That's a pretty good spot. I know, Angie. I don't know, girl. I got stuff for you. So maybe you can add this one to your box. So we're going to start this one. Just $3 start. 10 seconds on the clock. A little bit of garden. It is one of Angie's weaknesses. I know. And look at her. I'll sell that. We can look at that today. She's really cool. But Lainey is taking that one home. Congratulations. And then the last one in this size, guys, is a moss agate, and it is so pretty. I mean, can you ever have too much clear quartz? Can you? I don't know. Can you ever have too much any crystal? I'm not sure. I don't think the limit exists. So check her out. She's beautiful. So much fun green texture. And she's going to start right now for just 10 seconds. And that's going to go to Kel Michelle. Congratulations. Me too, Wolfie. It's a really good material. All right. So the next couple we're going to run are going to be between 50 and 60 millimeters. So we are jumping to the next one. So this is a carnelian with orca agate mixed in. So there's some good blue in this one right off of the red. So she's beautiful, and she is going to run right now for just, hang on, just 10 seconds. I clicked the wrong button. Sorry about that. So about 7 seconds left on the clock for this baddie. Yeah, it's really fun, Meg. I get them occasionally, and I think the orca really pops like a lot off of that red of the carnelian. Like it's really pretty. I love when it has the blue too. Like it's so fun. So fun. And that one's going to go to our new friend. Let's see what else we have here. This next one's going to be a really pretty druzy pink amethyst. So she is really sparkly. Check out that big druzy right there. But there are so many little ones, and the whole thing is just like crazy sparkly. I don't know if you guys can see when the light hits it as it turns. Like it is just so sparkly. And she's got this really beautiful, subtle, like pink and purple, especially right through there. So beautiful pink amethyst. Starting, same deal, just 10 seconds on the clock for this baddie. And she's going to go to Kel Michelle. Congratulations. The next one's going to be this like super badass sodalite, guys. This is like the darkest blue ever. Like it is so crazy blue. Let's see if you can even see her. She's almost black. Like it's so blue. And then look at the pattern and those beautiful pops of that orange. She's crazy good. Crazy, crazy good. Same deal. We're just going to start her for 10 seconds. Angry Aquarius is back in the room. This one's freaking awesome, guys. Like this one is so good. It is so blue. All right, an Angry Aquarius taking this baddie. Welcome back to the bronze tier. Yes, Wolfie, so pretty, so pretty. And the next one is so good too, guys. This one is a beautiful garden quartz. Again, it's in that 50 to 60 millimeter size. Can we focus? There we go. So check out this garden. She's got so much good going on. Look at all that red in there. So red garden. Look at that like yellow in the middle. And then there's some really good flash in there as well. So garden quartz running, same deal, just 10 seconds to start us off on the clock. It's the same size. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, look at that sparkle. So sparkly. LED Miller taking that one home. And we're going to do like 4 more probably in this size. Can we switch this one out for something else? All right, the next one's going to be Candy Fluorite. This thing is so awesome. So this is a Candy Fluorite sphere. It is 50 to 60 millimeters. It is yellow. It is purple. Check out the banding on this baddie. It is so good. And then it has this like really flashy plane. Ugh, it's so good. So good. And running for just 10 seconds right now. Hey, crazy cat lady. Is that Miss Anna? Michelle Bra. Congratulations, friend, and welcome back to the bronze tier. 548. We are getting a bin started for you today, Miss Michelle. And then we're going to stick to the fluorite theme, but it's going to be a little different. This is a super green fluorite with some purple. So she is so incredibly green. And then, like, look at this little pop of purple just kind of hanging out there. Like, it's really awesome. So she's a beautiful fluorite sphere. Same deal, 50 to 60 millimeters. We have 2 more to do in this size, guys. So this is a really rich, deeply colored fluorite running for 10 seconds. Swap this one up too. Give me another blue, something blue. All right, Kelly D. Miller taking that one home. Congratulations. We're going to do a moss agate as our next one. That's perfect. This one's actually an ocean jasper moss agate mix. And check her out. All right, so she is moss with ocean jasper. He seems so dark, but she's actually really not. Like, she's so green. But it's really fun. Yeah, it's really fun sphere. And we're going to run her as well, just 10 seconds on the clock. And then we're going to move up to our next size up, which is going to be 60 to 70. Oh, live. There's one more. Sorry. One more in this size, and then we're going to move up. Med Tech Mel taking that baddie home. And then the last one is going to be another beautiful soda light, guys. I love that too. I actually just can't hear it, so I don't know that that's happening. We just have a really badass playlist on, but I can't hear it because if it was playing for me, then you guys would hear it twice, and it is weird. But I'm glad that the music is good. So this is the last one for now in that 50 to 60. It is another beautiful, beautiful sphere. So blue. And running for just 10 seconds. Start right now. About to go for a crazy steal there. Now we're talking. Get it, friends. And Naughty Crow, you still want it anyway. So congratulations and welcome to our reward program, friends. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that did get you your first coupon, which is always a good time. So we do have an Orca Flame, but this one's like Orca mixed with Carnelian, so it's not quite what you asked for, Wolfie, but I am going to show this baddie. And then I have this like double point thing. It's like a Y-shaped tower I want to show you guys, and then we're going to move to the next size up in spheres. So I'm going to run this baddie, though, just since we kind of talked about it. So it's a Carnelian Orca Flame. So we're going to start this guy just at $5. And we're going to run it right now for just 10 seconds. So this will move us into that next price point anyway for weight and stuff. So 10 seconds on the clock for this baddie. Super Orca mixed with Carnelian. Look at that orange. Like, it's so orange. Crazy orange. And that's going to go to Naughty Crow again. Congratulations. And then the next thing, because I promised my husband I would show it to you guys today, is this very interesting druzy. It's agate. It's like blue agate, but it's a Y-shaped tower. So it's really two towers in one, but they're connected. So it's it does sit flat if you want it to. Doesn't it sit this? Oh, it doesn't sit that way. Interesting. So it's kind of like a desk piece, but it's really cool. Look at this like druzy right there. It is so sparkly in there. And then it has all this like crazy good banding. Then we were gonna we have a couple bigger carvings, Miss Anastasia, and then I do have bigger spheres, but probably not till like like an hour and a half, like some bigger stuff. We do have did you see the featured by it now? So we're gonna run this baddie too. Same deal, just a $5 start, but it's a super fun piece. Very different. Has a little bit of like OJ back on the corner as well. I do have some really fun mushrooms that just came in too. That one's gonna go to Hash Squatch. Congratulations, friend. Dave said we have so many animal carvings, mini, regular, and giant. We have so many. So they will be coming up a little bit later too. So we're going to do a handful of spheres next, and then we're going to move on to just like a variety. It'll be like a mixed party with like mushies and carvings, and then at the end we'll come back to doing some like bigger stuff. We're going to do like a handful of spheres next. Yeah, we can. As soon as we do like big stuff, or like things that like the mushies and stuff, I'll definitely tag you. Well, Dave will tag you because I can't do that. All right, so we're gonna do the next size up spheres, guys, is 60 to 70 millimeters, and we're gonna start with this really awesome moss. No problem at all. Have fun, and I hope you have a nice time. Spending time with the fam is always good. So this is 60 to 70 millimeters. She is super stunning. The contrast on her, that dark green against the white, is so awesome. And she's going to start right now for only $5. And right after this one, we will probably start our next giveaway. We'll see. We'll see how she does. All right, congratulations, MedTech Mel, on that one. And then we are going to start our next giveaway. This will be giveaway number 3. And then we are going to do some more spheres while that runs. So the next one, guys, is a Phoenix Stone or Chrysocolla. And this thing is such a good one. Look at the color on her. All this blue and green. So it's called Phoenix Stone is its like common name, but it's also called Chrysocolla. It has a little druzy. And even the druzy has color. Like it's green in the druzy. Like it's crazy. But she's beautiful. It might that actually has a little bit of azurite in it. That darker blue is actually a little bit of like azurite mixed with chrysocolla. So that's fun. So the blue is actually azurite, and the tealy green is the chrysocolla. So super fun sphere. I actually don't know that I've ever had one before that had both in it. So that's pretty badass. And she is going to start at just $5. It is 60 to 70 millimeters. So she is a beast. Well, not a beast, but she's not a baby. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. And that is going to go to Naughty Crow. Congratulations. And then we're going to do one of these like super crazy blue appetites as the next one. So check her out. Really colorful. And she's got some good flash on her. Look at that. Look at that reflection. So good. So she's got a lot of beautiful faces on her. A lot of good variety of texture. And we're still gonna start her at $5, which is mildly insane, but that is okay. We're doing it. She is running for about 4 more seconds. And Naughty Crow is taking her home. Congratulations. We're going to do this super crazy Druzy Moss Agate as our next one. I am a little sad to let this one go. I'm not going to lie. Because check out what is happening inside this Druzy. Like, look at all those little points in there. It is like a cave of wonder. Like, it's so crazy. Look how badass that is. So same deal. She's 60 to 70, and then she has all this Druzy too. Yeah, right, Heather? Like it's good. It is a good little sphere. And by little, again, I mean not that little. But she's got a lot of green. She's got a lot of good stuff going on. Lots of really fun patterns as well. You got the lighter green and the darker green moss. You got a little bit of icy in there. And then just this insane Druzy. Like it's insane. She's so pretty. And she is going to start right now for just 10 seconds on the clock. The most beautiful. And she is going to go to Miss Pamela. Congratulations and welcome to the bronze tier of our reward program. Yeah, absolutely. When you get her home too, you're just going to want to stare at her because all the little points inside of that Druzy cave, like it's just it's so stunning. So stunning. Interesting. So this one is Ocean Jasper. Check out this lime green. And then she is just so incredibly dark green. There's a little bit of mica in there. Oh, there goes the next giveaway. Ooh, Metaphysical Mommy. Congratulations, girl. Congratulations, Asa. So we're gonna run this one next. $5 start, 10 seconds. Naughty Crow taking that one home. Congratulations. All right. Ooh, and unlocking silver. Get it, friend. Get it. Get it, get it. All right, this next one is going to be Volcano Agate. Now here comes, actually, she's interesting because she's got a lot of green in the body. Hmm. Yeah, way to tease it. No, she's really UV reactive. It's just interesting. I don't know if I'm going to get this to show up on camera. Cool. Just not what you normally see. We're going to try. We're going to try to get her to show up. So let me show you her first. So she's really cool. She's got a nice little vein of quartz going through her. She's got a lot of really fun pattern. We're going to try. We had to buy a new filter for our camera so that the UV light doesn't reflect. So we're going to see what we can do. Can we turn the light off? So check out. Oh, that's not working at all. You can see my fingernail. This is so UV reactive. That's so frustrating. Turn one light back on. Wow. Okay, we're going to save her because she's way too cool to go out like that. We're going to figure this out. We are going to figure this out. We're not going to do a lot of UV stuff today, guys, because our new camera hates it. What we are going to do is this badass moss agate super druzy. Check out this big druzy right there. And then check her out. Dave said he's going to find a volcano agate that will show up no matter what. And check her out. That one's good. Okay. We'll do that one. We will do a UV. We'll show it next. He says it's going to work. So, she is fire. She is beautiful. And she is going to start for the crazy price of only $5 right now. It is 60 to 70 millimeters. Badass moss agate with the super druzy. And going to our new friend for a crazy price. Congratulations. Let me. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. The whole thing glows. This whole body glows. So this one is a beautiful, maybe just do one light. Volcano agate. There it is. There's that UV. She's working. But this one's really cool because it's like half and half. And then this side does have UV as well. It's just more subtle. But this side is like hella green. So we're going to run her same deal. We're just going to start her at $5. She's in that same size. It's 60 to 70. Can you just leave that one off for a minute? 60 to 70 millimeters. And she is running right now for just 10 seconds. So crazy volcano on the clock. About 3 more seconds. Look at that green, guys. She's so green. She's so green. And she's going to go to Naughty Crow. Thank you, friend. We're going to do one more sphere in this price point. We're going to put this one back for today. We're going to do one more. So I want to, but it's not going to UV at all on camera. So that's the only reason I wasn't going to run it, is because right now it's not going to show up on camera. Because the entire thing is like UVing, but it's like a little more subtle. So we're gonna play with the lights a little more, and then maybe we'll try to run her tomorrow. Say that again? Yeah, we can look and see if there's one on the next size up too. Yeah, I like her too. I just want you to actually be able to see what she looks like. She's so freaking cool. So we're gonna run this baddie as our last one in this price point. And then we are gonna do a couple in the 70 to 80 and a couple in the 80 to 90. And then we're gonna move on from spheres for a little bit. So we're gonna run this baddie next. Just $5 start, 10 seconds on the clock. Check out that red, that like blood red color in there. So much going on in this beautiful sphere. And she is 60 to 70 millimeters of beauty. And she is going to go to Breezy Bear 33. Congratulations. This one's really cool. Ooh, this is a druzy volcano. Okay, druzy volcano. All right, so this next one I'm going to run is going to be the very first one we run in the 70 to 80 millimeter, and it is a volcano agate. So I'm going to show you with the lights on really quick, and then we will pop the one light off so you can see. But she's got these beautiful drusies. And then check out the banding pattern in this part. Like she has got a lot going on. She is really cool. And she has some really good UV reaction. So could you pop the light off for me? Thank you. I think it's better with the one on. It's way better with the one on. Yeah. So check it out. Thank you. Hey, Miss Marcia. And then she's got this whole cave of green running through there as well. So lots of UV, especially this druzy spot. Like that is so fun. And then it goes literally the entire way around, like the entire way around. There are all these pockets of like super green. So we are going to run her really quick. This is the next size up. Again, this is 70 to 80 millimeters. And it is beautiful volcano agate, druzy. And she's going to go for about 3 more seconds. Y'all are going to cry when you get it home and see how much better it is than it looks on the screen right now. All right. Congratulations, Lex Lunar. Welcome to the bronze tier, friend. Do not need that. Let me get you a bin started. There you go. Let's see what else is in the middle. Golden healer. No. We're going to run a couple more from that 70 to 80 price point. The first one being a crazy beautiful pink amethyst. That really just escaped my brain for a second. And she is so druzy, my friends. So look at this beautiful pink amethyst. Look at all that beautiful pink and purple with these beautiful drusies that are so flashy. Hey, Kelly. And then there's a little bit of like a flower agate, maybe a little blue even on the back. So she's very interesting. She's got a lot going on and she is beautiful. She is beautiful and she is running right now for just 10 seconds, my friends. Look at all this like sparkle. Like it's crazy. All right, Cal Michelle taking her home and welcome to the silver tier again, my friend. Back to silver. And then we are going to run a couple more in this size. The next one's going to be this crazy fire quartz that looks like Jupiter. That goes to Cal Michelle. Well, I think it looks like, or some planet. It looks like a planet for sure. Look at this crazy pattern. And I mean, is it? Because they're pretty badass, actually. I don't know. I think not liking pretty rocks is kind of crazy, actually. So look at all that flash. She's very pretty. You get a lot of really good color. And lots of flashiness, lots of rainbows in there. So we are going to run her really quick. for the low start price. And this is 70 to 80. So my bad. I've actually been using the wrong one for weight. So this beauty's going to start at only $12. She has this beautiful fire quartz, rainbows and flashiness for days. So pretty. Maybe she's Mars, maybe she's Jupiter. I don't know, but she's beautiful. And that's going to go to Breezy Bear. Congratulations, friend. We're going to do two more in this price point, and then we are going to move on from spheres for a little bit. And we are going to, oh my God, I almost threw it off the table. Can you put those three away? And then we're going to move on to some different stuff. And then we'll come back to spheres a little later. So we're going to do this beauty. Same deal, 70 to 80 millimeters. She has so much going on. Look at that beautiful blue. So blue. I'm going to not do spheres for a minute. So incredibly blue. And she is also going to run for just 10 seconds right now. Can you actually get the heart? Let's do a flash sale, or can you show them all this stuff instead? All right, that baddie's going to go to Hash Squatch. And then the last baddie we're going to do for just right now is this stunning golden healer. So check out all of this crazy color. She is so yellow and so golden. And there's a lot of good sparkle in here too. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but right here, look how yellow. It's like this little yellow spot of sparkle. Like, it's so fun. Every time I turn her around, it's like yellow but rainbow. Like, it's so cool. She's very, very pretty. And we're going to just run her, same deal, 10 seconds on the clock. All right, Breezy Bear taking that baddie home. Welcome to the silver tier, friend. That does buy you a couple of new coupons. So I'm going to step away for just 1 second. And while that happens, we're going to run a flash sale on hearts. So in our buy it now, guys, we have hearts in there. You get 4 hearts for $10. But we run flash sales occasionally where you get 4 for $7.50. So you actually get 4 crystal hearts for the crazy price of $7.50. There are a lot of different materials in here. We have amethyst, we have carnelian, we have lots and lots of rose quartz. So, you know, hearts and love and all that good fun. There are some orca ones. There's some really pretty flashy lab ones that flash like purple, and she's a little shy. Purple and orange and pink. So there's a whole variety of hearts. So I'm going to run this. It only lasts for about 30 seconds. So we're going to run that maybe twice while I step away for just a second. If you do purchase and there are special requests that you have, like, oh my God, I hate pink, don't send me rose quartz, or amethyst is my least favorite thing ever, you can let us know and we will do our very best to, you know, give you what you like. And this baddie is going to run right now. There are only 11 in the inventory. So if it's something you are interested in, definitely snatch it. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Thank you guys very much for the little break there. Just needed a second. I'm going to go ahead and turn on giveaway number 4 for today. So make sure you guys hop in there. And then we're going to switch it up. So we're going to run some mushies next. We are going to do a couple of mushrooms. We're going to do a couple of flames and mountains. We do have some like really fun carvings. Like we have this Caribbean Cowsite bear set out for today. So it's a beautiful, beautiful bear carving. So we do have that baddie that's going to go up for grabs today. We have all sorts of things. Real quick, before I get into the mushies, I did just want to show you this baddie one more time. So this beautiful cotton candy agate, aka pink agate tower, is our featured buy it now item of the day. So she is super druzy, and you could take her home for 20% off today if you love her. So she has a druzy pink cave as well. It's really fun. All of the other individual items in the bin are running 10% off while we're live today. But this baddie, because she is the featured one, she is 20. So she is definitely up for grabs. If you were to make an offer, just make sure you let me know because it doesn't actually show me whenever you first do it. So those are definitely up for grabs. If you did buy a bunch of spheres a second ago, we do also have these sphere holders that are in there. They are 2 for $5. So it's just a cheap way to, take care of your baddies. We do have some crystal sphere holders that will run in a little bit as well, but these guys are in there for 2 for $5. So definitely a nice way to protect your new spheres and, keep them from rolling around. Ooh, that's pretty. All right, let's do some mushies. So we're gonna do a couple mushies next. The first one is gonna be this Hackadruzy. This is crazy. Flower agate mushie. Oh, you know what? Dave is gonna go check. Maybe we need to add more to the inventory. We did sell a bunch, so they may have sold out. But we got a bunch more in, so he'll add them if that is the case. So check out the beautiful flowers on her. That one is like so cute right there. So cute. And then she's really, really druzy. So much druzy. So many flowers. These guys are only going to start for $3, guys, and they're all going to run for just 10 seconds. So mega druzy, mushy, running for about 7 more seconds. All right, and Denise is taking this one home. Congratulations. And then we have this really fun, also super druzy. Man, Dave busted out all the druzies, guys. Look at this orca. So this is an orca agate. Has this little druzy there. But just wait till you see the other side. She's got lots of good orca on the top. Lainey, I hope you're here, girl. And then look. Actually, that's more than a druzy. It's like a portal. That's crazy. Look at that thing. That is the craziest cave, and it cuts the whole way through. So it is a super druzy mushy, and it is going to run right now for just 10 seconds. How are you feeling, Marcia? Are you feeling any better? All right, and that one's going to go to Hash Squatch. Congratulations. Then we're going to do a little polychrome mushy. So this one's not druzy, but it is hella colorful. So check this one out. The color is so rich on this one. Like that deep orangey color. Oh man, girl, that sucks. I know a few people that have been sick like that, where it's like it hits and it just doesn't go away. That is rough. All right, and the sphere holders are up, my friends. So if you were looking for the wooden ones, they're back in there. And then this little baddie is going to run for 10 seconds right now. Super stunning little polychrome mushy. Awesome. All right, this one's going to go to Pamela. Congratulations. So that is in your bag. Ooh, crazy cat lady just unlocked the bronze tier. Yeah, no, I know. You're like, you've been out of it for a minute. Like that sucks. This one goes to Hash Squatch. Angie, you just won the giveaway. And that one goes to Denise. Angie, I didn't even notice, girl, but you just won the giveaway. Like, what the heck? How did I miss it? Well, I am glad you love the polychrome because guess what? Another one is coming up right now. We have 2 more polychromes for the moment. So check this one out. It's another super rich colored one. And it is a chunky little mushy. Like, I love these. They're so psychedelic looking. Like, it's crazy. Maybe she doesn't even know. Angie, do you even know that you won? Are you even here, girl? Are you cutting hair and not knowing? All right. This baddie's going to run next, guys. It's going to go for 10 seconds. Super polychrome. Oh, my. And it's going to go to Hash Squatch as well. Congratulations. The next one is actually going to be a quartz mushy, and it's a little rose quartz. I know, as usual. As usual. So it is a chunky little rose quartz mushy. I know it looks white. It is a pale pink. It just doesn't show up on camera, but it is pale pink. Like, it's not mega pink. It is a pale pink rose quartz mushy, and it is going to run right now. Same deal, just 10 seconds on the clock. He definitely got you to come in here, Miss Marcia, and then ran right away. That's okay. All right, Miss Michelle Bra taking that one home. Congratulations. And then we're going to do 2 more for right now, and then I can definitely, not yet, but I do have a really cool orca one that I was waiting to show until you got back. So after this one, I can totally show that one. Check out this carnelian one, though, guys. Look how cool this thing is. It has carnelian with some orca. It has all these little drusies, and like, look at this. Look at this pattern. Like, it's so fun. She's so beautiful. So beautiful. And then the last one we'll run after this is going to be a really badass orca agate one. And then we'll move on and come back to mushies later. All right, so this one's running for 10 seconds. I love her. She's so freaking pretty. Not shipping her box. Aw, that's okay, girl. You've been sick. She knows. That's going to go to Anastasia. And then check this one out, guys. This one is so cool. Look at the pattern on this mushy. Like, look at the tip. Tip? What the heck is the top of a mushroom called? That. I think that's real, actually. And then look at all these little swirly cap. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. Look at this side. I know. I'm really tired, apparently. I don't know. I didn't drink enough caffeine today or something. But look at this, like, swirling pattern. Like, that banding is just so freaking cool. And then this part, too. Like, I love her. I love this mushy. But we're still going to sell her. This is one of those things where I'm like, should I keep this forever? Maybe. But no, not today. She's going to go home with somebody. So she's running for 10 seconds right now, my friends. She is a badass mushy. Like the coolest pattern. And Zorka. And she is going home with Miss Anastasia to join her badass mushy collection. Get it, my friend. Get it. That is definitely going to look really cool next to that other one that you got a few weeks ago, months ago. I don't even know. It's been a minute that I've been hunting another one forever and a day. That is going to look really cool. All right, so we have a couple flames we pulled out. One being a polychrome. So this one is a polychrome Jasper flame. Really fun. Same as those mushies, just lots of really nice orange and red color on her. She's really beautiful. I love this like lighter orangey, I don't know, orangey color. I mean, it's orange. I love that color. It's really pretty. She's going to go for 10 seconds right now. All right, Tony. Well, welcome back, Tony. Sneaking in at the last second to grab that one. Congratulations and welcome back to the bronze tier, friend. Oh, no hurries, girl. No hurries. I have a lot of boxes just showed up, so literally no hurry. Wait till you feel better. You can at any point, but I'm just saying, like, don't hurt yourself. All right, this one is a smoky quartz. Wow, this is so dark. This is a smoky quartz flame. It was so dark when I first picked it up, I thought it might be obsidian, but it is actually smoky quartz. Check out this. I know, it did. It did. That's okay. We have more. We can run another one. So this is a crazy dark smoky quartz flame. She is so dark. She's like almost black, but you can see through it when the light hits it. I can get you to maybe. She's like hella good. Like this one is so good. She's a little bigger. She's only gonna start at $5 though. So 10 seconds on the clock for this mega dark smoky quartz flame. All right, going to our new friend Char again. And we will run one more polychrome quick for you, friend, because this one just was also out of the box. So it's out of the box. I'm going to run it. So it's another polychrome Jasper flame. This one has different colors. It has a little more pink mixed in with that orange. It's definitely more pastel. Equally beautiful, just different. And running for 10 seconds right now. Don't think there are not a lot of flame fans in the room right now. That's okay. Congratulations and welcome back. Thanks for coming back to buy from us again. And welcome back to bronze. Did you get like raw stuff in any of the boxes you just opened?
Like,
Pure? Like raw. I just said that. All right, we're gonna do 5 crystal sphere holders next. Just 5. Ooh, Marsha, girl, get on it. Find something. So we're gonna do 5 crystal sphere holders next. This first one is gonna be clear quartz. You don't have to spend it here. Not that, I mean, of course I would love you to, but in case you didn't know that, you don't have to spend it with me. You could spend it like, there's other stuff on Whatnot, like Nikes and, you know, things. So check out how clear this part is up there. So she's gonna go $3 start on all of these guys. They are real crystal and they are sphere holders. You can spin them too, which is like really fun if my big finger doesn't get in the way. So always a good time. All right, that one's going to go to dark. The next one is going to be strawberry quartz. So this one is a beautiful strawberry quartz holder. Same deal, real crystal. Hold your spheres. You can put lots of different sizes in these actually. They hold like monster spheres. Ooh, that is pretty. Okay, so Kelly, the answer is yes. He pulled something out already. So this strawberry quartz baddie is gonna run next. 10 seconds on the clock. That blue selenite one's really cool. Okay. Oh my god, the ruby. All right, congratulations again. This next one is a super chunky one. This one has a little bit of carnelian in it, a little bit of flower agate in it. She's definitely mixed. She is chunky though. So you could use this one for like a really big sphere and it would help it sit, off the shelf or table or desk or whatever it is on. So she is a nice chunky sphere holder. And she is also just going to start for $3. 10 seconds on the clock right now. Miss Trina, taking that one home. Congratulations and welcome back to bronze. That does not look like an 8, but can you tell it's supposed to be an 8? Okay, thanks. And the next one's going to be amethyst. So check out this baddie. It is very, very purple. It is dark purple with lots of really fun chevron patterns in there. She's got a lot of cool stuff going on. And she is just really pretty. And she's going to go 10 seconds on the clock right now. She's honestly stunning. Like the purple is so vibrant. And she's going to go home with Lainey. And then our very last one of this moment is going to be this next beauty. It is not UV reactive, but it is beautiful. Check out the blue. So much blue. Hey, Dabbles. Welcome back in, friend. This is the last one we're going to run for today, guys. The last one for today. Let me get it started. $3 start, 10 seconds on the clock. I don't know. Did we get any new cat carvings? I have a lion. I have a rose quartz lion. And that baddie's going to go to Hatch Squatch. Congratulations. And we got a cat. Apparently ask and you shall receive. This is a fire quartz. I think it looks like Simba from The Lion King as baby Simba. But you could imagine it to be a regular kitty. I just look at it and see Simba. But it is a beautiful carving. Yeah, doesn't it? Like, it's so freaking cute. It's so cute. And it's a beautiful fire quartz, too. Like, there's so much rainbow in it and so many different shades of red. So we can totally run this little baddie. Why not? Why not? It is only a $5 start. It's going to run for 10 seconds right now. And then we have a couple raw things, a couple moons, a couple little like mountainy teardrop shapes. And Joyce is going to take that baddie home. Congratulations. Let me get you a bin started, friend. All right, we only have 2 things to run right now that came out of our new boxes. The first one is a ruby. a piece of raw ruby. It's really awesome. So let me show you, and then I can always UV it. But you can see that pink already, and it is so sparkly. So this is just a raw piece of ruby. Actually, I think I have a raw malachite. We can probably do as well. But check this baddie out. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't even have to shut the light off. You can see it. So when you UV this ruby, it like glows this like crazy hot pink. But it's really fun because if you don't, it's already just crazy pink anyway, right? Like it's beautiful with or without the UV. The UV just makes it like a little bonus UV action. So we're gonna run this baddie first, and we're gonna start it at just $8. 10 seconds on the clock. Okay, congratulations, friend. Crazy steal there. Crazy steal. And then we do have a piece of raw malachite. We're going to actually run that next. No, they just bought something. So we do have this one piece that I can run today of raw malachite. It's actually not tiny. It's probably almost 2x2, like 2x2. But it's really fun because it is really sparkly. Like I don't know if you guys can. Yeah, you can. I'm like, I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can. So it's actually like really, really reflective. Yes. Isn't it awesome? Especially like look at this part here. Like it's so cool. Well, Angie, where are you at, girl? Angie, where are you at? Come get this raw malachite. You might have to buy it for her, Marsha. I don't know where she's at. The side is even sparkly. Like check out the reflective stuff on the side there. Like it's really badass. So we are going to run this baddie as well. I'm still going to only start it at $8, even though it is malachite. And it's going to go for just 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds on the clock. Nobody loving the malachite today. All right, our good friend Kelly taking home some malachite for herself. Your bag is actually next to me, so I can put it away. Congratulations. Somebody asked a question and I didn't mean to ignore it. Let me go back and find it. Moonstone, Lab, or Citrine Flames today. So I do not have it. I do not have it in a flame shape. I have all of those materials in other things, but I don't have them in a flame. Unfortunately, no actual flames, but I do have all of those materials, just not in that shape. All right, so the next thing we're going to run, yeah, of course, is this Rainbow Moonstone Diamond. So check out that blue flash on there. She's very pretty. It's got, this one actually has a lot of blue. She's got a lot of blue. They're a little shy on camera, but she honestly has a lot of blue, and it does flash on both sides. This side's a little harder to get it to show up, but there's a bunch right here. There's some in the middle. The back is just less shy, but she is beautiful, beautiful. And we are going to run her for just 10 seconds. And yes, we will definitely start our next giveaway quick. So the next giveaway is running, guys. Thank you. And welcome to the silver tier, friend. Yeah, so make sure you guys hop in that giveaway quick. We do have a little blue selenite bowl that is also like sphere holder-ish. You could put a sphere in it very easily. So, but it's also just like a little bowl. So it's a beautiful blue. And check out all that flash on there. And then you could, like I said, you could put a sphere in it if you want. Isn't it pretty? Like I just got these. We do not have many. And I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get them again. I don't know if I can get them again. This is the first time I've ever seen them. So it's beautiful. What? Thought you were chiming in. And we are going to run this little baddie next for only a $5 start. Crazy times. She is running for 10 seconds. They're very pretty. I love how the blue sheen reflects. Like it's not like I love selenite in general, but I love that it's blue. So you see that color like while it is flashing. Like I just think that's so pretty. That one's gonna go to Lainey. Congratulations, Lainey. Let's do one of these yellow fluorite hearts. So this is a yellow fluorite heart. We talked about these a little earlier. They are beautiful. Check out all that good stuff going on inside. There's a lot of little rainbows in there. There's some good like feathering happening. But in general, it is just like super pretty yellow. And we're going to start her at only $3 for 10 seconds.
It's hard.
These hearts are crazy.
You can like spot them from across the room.
You can spot them from across the room. Like they're so yellow. Like the color is so intense. Like it is crazy. All right, congratulations. Good snag, my friend. We do have the butterfly. Let me do a couple little moons. Ooh, wait, let's do this. So check this little mountain out. This is a little clear quartz mountain. Actually, yeah, I mean, it's clear. There's like a little hint of something. But like check her out and all that sparkle in there. And she's just like a little mountain. So it's like super cute. Like really good to go on your desk. And we're going to start her right now for just $1. 10 seconds on the clock for this little baddie. Look at that flash. When the light hits her when she turns, like it's so crazy. And she is going to go to Michelle. Congratulations, Michelle Bra. Then we have this teardrop, which actually does not stand. So it's not the kind of teardrop that's flat on the bottom. So just something to know with that. She doesn't stand, but I don't think it matters because she's really pretty. So it's a druzy blue flower agate teardrop. So there's all these like really pretty druzies. And then you got the blue and you got the beautiful flower patterns. Thank you, Kevin, for the share. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to start this baddie. Same deal. We're going to start her just at $1. 10 seconds on the clock, friends. So blue flower agate teardrop. All right, that one's going to go to Kel Michelle. Congratulations. And then we have a little bit of a bigger teardrop is going to be the next one. This one, weird. Good weird, not bad weird. This one has golden healer running through it. It's a lot of quartz. It's a little bit of golden healer. And then it's got some flower agate at the top. So check out this like golden healer piece. Like that is gorgeous. Ooh, Beauregard won the giveaway. Congratulations, Beau. Yeah, congratulations, friend. All right, so we're going to run this baddie. This one is a little bigger. Do we have any money trees? We have money trees on the way, Michelle. I'm not sure we have any left, but we do have some more on the way. We're going to start this baddie at only $3, even though it is big and chunky. So it is running for 10 seconds right now. About 4 seconds left. No. Okay. Dave is going to check. All right. Congratulations, Deb, on winning that one, and welcome to the bronze level, friend. Number one. So we are getting a bin started for you. We do have shipping cap, guys, so just make sure you know that once you hit that $9 and change, you are not going to pay a single penny more, and that counts for the buy it now stuff as well. So you get to buy whatever you want, and it goes in priority mail, and it's kind of awesome. So we're gonna do a bigger moon next. This is a dream amethyst mixed with Mexican lace moon. And she is honestly pretty incredible. She's not tiny by any means. She's got a lot of really good flash on her. Check out some of that sparkle when the light hits. And then look at this like really fun chevron pattern. It's really cool. The whole thing like grew that way. Like it's really neat. Very neat. And we are going to run her same deal, just a $3 start. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, we found a money tree. I think it might be the very last one we have left. The last month. This is the only moon I have like this too, so I guess it's technically the last. All right, congratulations, friend, on taking that baddie home. And then we do have one more money tree, guys. This is in garnet. So it's copper wire with garnet stone, and you can like floof them up and make them look, as big and full as you want, but they get a little smushed in shipping. This is the last money tree that we have right now. We do have a couple on the way, but they're probably going to be weeks till they get here. So she's beautiful, beautiful garnet. And we are going to run her right now for 10 seconds. So just a beautiful garnet money tree. All right, Michelle Bra taking that one home. Congratulations. And let's do this really cool citrine form. Check this baddie out. So I really like this because it can sit a number of different ways. So you can let it sit on your desk like this. You can have it be more vertical. You can have it be this way. You can have it be this way. It can sit this way if you want it to. It has so many different, you can have it sit like that. Like it has so many different faces to it, which is really fun. And then it has a lot of good going on inside. So check out this like flashy face in there. It's really fun. She's very yellow, very pretty, and very different. Not the same old, same old. So we are going to run her for only a $5 start. She is going to run right now for 10 seconds. And if nobody buys her, she's going to work with me. All right, congratulations, friend. Hopefully she brings you lots of money. It's a really cool piece. Very cool. All right, we have one more of these clear quartz little mountains, like super rainbowed out inside. And oh God, okay, towers. Dave is bringing out the big guns. We got a fluorite tower, an amethyst tower. He got some cool stuff coming up next, guys. So check out this little mountain. She is a flashy queen. It's really fun. These little ones are so fun. Look at all that sparkle. So we're going to run her for just $1 start, 10 seconds on the clock. Wow, Miss Trina. Congratulations, girl, because that was a crazy steal. Congratulations. So we're going to do a couple of big, like slightly bigger towers. Can I have the ruler? The first one is going to be this crazy dream amethyst. Check out, of course. I just want her to show up real quick. Check out the chevron on the tip of this tower. Like, it's so cool. We're going to measure her quick. About 5 and a little bit. 5 and a little bit inches tall. Dream amethyst tower. Very purple. Lots of really cool feathering. Honestly, stunning. Stunning. Not a baby tower by any means. And she is only going to start for $5, my friends. 10 seconds on the clock with her. Yeah, that one needs to wait till tomorrow. All right, Miss Deb, our new friend, taking that one home. Congratulations. Good snag. Taking that amethyst. And then, oh, this one's really pretty. This is a Mexican lace tower. Check out the pattern on the top of this tower. She's so pretty. That is so pretty. I love her. And then she has all these beautiful pastels and then this like really fun we're getting there. This really fun pattern popping out, and then look at this beautiful druzy. So pretty. And then more on the bottom, all that like nice texture in there. She's gorgeous. Can we measure her as well quick? Would you mind? She is 6 inches tall. So she is a 6-inch tall, chunky Mexican lace tower. Same deal, starting for just $5, 10 seconds on the clock. All right, congratulations, my friend. A very beautiful, very good snag. We have one more tower. This one is the biggest. Well, not one more tower. We have a million more towers, but one more of a bigger tower. This is the biggest of the 3. Can you measure this for me quick? And also, she is a flipping badass fluorite tower. You guys are going to die when you see this one. I mean, don't actually die, though, because that would suck, but you're going to, like, be like, 6.5-inch tall. So 6.5-inch tall. It is UV reactive, yeah. So it's a fluorite tower, UV reactive. She is green with some purple on the bottom. So check out all the flash in this baddie. Look at all these rainbows up here. Come on, focus on the rainbows. You can do it. She's so flashy. The camera is like, what the hell? So this beauty is amazing. Crazy good quality. Fluorite tower. How big is she? I already forgot. 6.5 inches tall. She is a beast. And she is going to run next. We are going to start her for only $8. And she is running right now. About 7 seconds left. All right, and that one's going to go to Kelly. Congratulations, Kelly D. Miller. Thank you so much. Very good snag, my friend. Very good snag. We do have a couple smaller towers. These are man-made towers, guys, but they're really fun. This one has the snake and the eye and some planets and moons and stars. Yes, girl. When you get that home, you're going to be like, OMG, I cannot believe I got that for $22. Like, holy deal. I love it for you. Like, for real, though. Love it for you. Like, I got that as a steal myself. So it's kind of like a steal passed on a steal. Like, I love it. I love an extreme coupon moment. All right, so we're going to run this little baddie for just $1 start. 10 seconds on the clock. Like, when I get a deal and can give y'all a deal, like, it makes me really happy. Miss Laney taking this one home. Congratulations. So we're gonna let Dave do that one. And then we have a 7 chakra. Again, this one is also a man-made tower, but this has the colors of the 7 chakra on it. So really beautiful. And the rest is just black. So she's also going to start for $1 start. 10 seconds up on the clock right now. Let's save the green and the gold for tomorrow. This one's going to go to Denise. Congratulations. Maybe some carvings. Maybe some sudden death. We can do some sudden death. Heck yeah, we can. All right, so I was going to do one more moon or a star, depending on how this goes. We're going to do a little sudden death, because why the frick not? So, this is going to be our first sudden death. This is a beautiful Sardonyx moon. I'm going to do as many as I can for dollar starts, guys. Obviously, if we run some of this stuff back here, we can't do it for $1, but we're going to do a little sudden death for the rest of our show, probably. And then, you know, hang out for a little bit, call it a day. So I'm going to put one more giveaway on, and then we are going to sudden death it up. Let me click all of the buttons to make that happen. Do we have any more of the 7 chakra towers? I don't think so. I think that was the last one. That was the last one for right now, Miss Pam, but we might be able to get some more. So we're gonna run this moon first. Everything is gonna go for 10 seconds sudden death. A lot of stuff's gonna just start for $1, and we're gonna see what happens, friends. Oh no. I hate when that happens. That happens to me so much too. All right, so this baddie is first. It is running for 10 seconds right now. You can give me, oh, sorry, I made it so dark you can't even see it. All right, Miss Trina taking that one home. Congratulations. I'm gonna set it here. I was gonna say, just give me the whole tower bin. All right, this one is one more of those beautiful Sardonyx moons with like really badass banding in it. Check out that pattern right there and how it wraps around to this side. Like, it's so cool. So cool. And sudden death, 10 seconds on the clock right now. Yeah, I really love these like Sardonyx moons. I think the banding on them is just so special. Like, everyone is so cool. Miss Sarah taking that one home. Congratulations and welcome back to bronze, Sarah. Welcome back, girl. Build those coupons back up so you can use them on the badass buy it nows at the end. I love it. That was a good strategy. Oh yeah, little spheres. Heck yeah. All right, and then we have one. Do we have any little skulls? I do have one volcano agate skull, Trina, that is sitting out here. He would just be like a not dollar start, but I can definitely still show him quick. This is brown and it is so dark, but it has all these like beautiful little spots and like bands in it, and then this white band and this little sparkle on the corner. Oh, for sure. Dave is grabbing some right now. So this is going for $1 sudden death right now. Okay, that's fair. I like dollar starts, but you can't dollar start everything. Oh, sorry. That one's gonna go to Denise. Oh wow. Okay. Well, he is grabbing a whole bunch of stuff, and then I will definitely show you guys as soon as it all gets here. So we're gonna do a couple towers, a couple little spheres. This one is a flower agate. And these are all going to be dollar starts, guys, even though there's some crazy materials that he just grabbed. We're going to dollar start them all. This is a beautiful little flower agate tower running for just $1 for 10 seconds. Sudden death. He's a little cutie. And she is going to go to Charlotte. Can you take these from me? Thank you. And then we have a red jasper mixed with quartz. So we had a couple of these earlier that everybody was like bidding up like crazy. So here's your chance to, you know, sudden death one. It has this beautiful pop of quartz on the top. Like, look how, honestly, it's just beautiful. And there's all that texture in there. Oh, this one has a little bit of hematite. Are you hematite? What are you? Yeah, hematite. It has a little bit of hematite on it too, which is like super fun. So 10 seconds sudden death on this baddie. Super cool. Oh, there's some quartz on the bottom too. I didn't even notice that. Sarah taking that one home. Congratulations. Are you? Nope. Okay, so this is another quartz tower. It's probably just like a really pale rose quartz. It's like the hint, like a little hint of pink. But it has so much really fun pattern in it, like all of this banding like inside, and then it has a lot of good sparkle, honestly. There's some good rainbow up on the tip. But she's beautiful and running for 10 seconds sudden death right now. And Danielle is going to be the winner of that giveaway. Congratulations, Danielle. And congratulations, Cal Michelle, on grabbing this tower. Not on the chair. It's going to go to Cal and Michelle. Oh, hell yes, lab. I love that. Okay. Two more little towers, and then we're going to do some spheres. This one is a flower agate mixed with probably golden healer. Probably, because it's very yellow. So really fun, running for just 10 seconds right now. Sudden death. And Miss Deborah taking that home. Congratulations. And let's me. Let me do a couple spheres. We're going to do a couple spheres. So our very first one is going to be a clear quartz sphere. So these are all under 40. This is like between 30 and 40 millimeters. So it's not huge, but they are really nice. You can see how clear she is and all of that amazing reflective quality in there. And there's this tiny hint of garden right there. So she's primarily clear, but there's like a little bit of garden. There's this like pop of rainbow right there. There's a couple. They are fun to look at. Like, I love them. I honestly love them all. Well, that's not true, but I love almost all of them. How about that? And then this baddie is going to go for $1 start, 10 seconds sudden death right now. It's a beautiful, flashy, clear, mostly clear with a little bit of garden quartz. Congratulations. Then Dave did snag me one more super badass tower. This one is a blue flower agate. It has a little bit of blue. It's mostly flowers, but there's a little bit of blue in there. It is primarily flowers though. Look how many flowers are on this thing. It's so crazy. So a little bit of blue, lots of flower, a little bit of druzy. 10 seconds sudden death right now. Miss Sarah taking that one home. All right, that is in your bag. The next one we're going to do is going to be a clear amethyst sphere. What was that? So clear amethyst. Some people call it like phantom amethyst, but it's clear because it's not the dark. This one has some really good rainbows. It has a little bit of like feathering around this side, and then it just has this beautiful, beautiful purple. She's kind of clear right there in the middle, and she's going to go 10 seconds sudden death right now. All right, the last Alice. Welcome, friend. Welcome to the bronze tier of our reward program. Do you, Wolfie? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That thing was amazing. I was so glad you got it once you said about the birthstones and stuff. Like, that was just so special. That was very special. All right, we are going to do a flashy lab sphere next. This one flashes yellow and blue and a little bit of green and some teals. Let me find it again because I just lost it. There it is. This is the easiest part to get to show on camera. But she's very beautiful and she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. Miss Kina's back. All right, Wolfie taking that one. Congratulations. Let me try to. This side has all the really nice blue on it too. Like, look how crazy blue she is. I just feel bad because I didn't get to show you that side because 10 seconds is so fast. But congratulations, friend. Then we have some moonstone. So this one has lots of good reflective stuff going on as well. She's going to go 10 seconds sudden death. This one's probably just under 40 if I had to guess. She is beautiful. And she's got some really fun color on her too. All right, congratulations. Then we have this cute little druzy flower agate one. So check out the druzies on this baddie. She's so sparkly. They're little, but they are mighty. And then look at the pink. Look at this pink. Like, that's so fun with that little bit of yellow golden healer and a little bit more orange from the carnelian. Like, she's gorgeous. And she has 3 really good druzy spots. There's that one. There's this one inside the banding. And then there's the big, where'd it go? The big one. So she's beautiful. She's also going to start for just $1 right now. Sudden death, 10 seconds, guys. She's so special. All right, Miss Deborah taking that one. Congratulations. We are gonna do 3 little mushies together. So this is 3 little clear quartz mushies. So they're just the little ones. You get 3. So it is a 3-pack going for $1 start. 10 seconds on the clock right now. We did actually get a couple new ones. Can you find me one of the little wands, please? Would that be possible? Dave said yes. Man, no one is loving these little mushies right now. That's so crazy. They were so popular before. He brought me one more little sphere holder. This one is another strawberry quartz. So strawberry quartz, wow. Sphere holder, $1 start, 10 seconds on the clock. The last one we're going to run today of these guys. Miss Kina taking that one home. Welcome back, friend. Did you get your box from the post office yet? And welcome back to the bronze tier too. Congratulations. Hey, hey. All right, so we do have a little wand. This one is a lapis lazuli wand. Not yet. Okay. As long as we know where it's at. The post office was being a little cranky. So it does have good UV, but my lights are so bright right now, it's not showing up. But there's a lot of pyrite in this baddie. And she does, all those little specks of metal do glow orange. So she is a beautiful wand. And we are going to take the chance of starting her for $1. Here she goes, guys. 10 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Yeah, my aunt lives in Florida. And her mail gets lost all the time. So I'm just really happy that we know where your box is. Miss Kina taking that baddie. I'm just really happy we know where it is. It's happy, it's safe. You just got to go get it. That's not a bad thing. It didn't get eaten by the postal service. Yes. So we have an orca agate sphere as the next one. And it has this like little druzy in it. So she's a little sparkly in there. But then check out all this orca. And she's a little bit of like a smooshy sphere. She's not perfectly round because all that orca has like that texture to it. So she's really cool. She's very cool. And we're going to run her $1 start. 10 seconds on the clock right now. Okay. Congratulations, Lainey. Good snag. Let me start this one. We're going to do a carnelian sphere. We can do a couple bigger ones too after we run through these little ones, guys. I don't mind doing a couple that are a little bigger. Check out this beautiful pattern. She's absolutely stunning. And we're working on some carvings. We have a little dog here. We got some cute stuff coming up. So we're going to run this baddie. 10 seconds on the clock right now. Sudden death. All right, Miss Anastasia taking that baddie home. Congratulations. Take this. Thank you. We're gonna do a couple little carvings. The first one, and I have more spheres. Don't fret if you like the spheres and the towers. We're gonna do some more of those as well. I can definitely try. So I can get anything made. It's just a matter of pricing on it. Yeah, so what are you looking for? So we're gonna do this little Pokemon carving first. It's moss agate, a Doberman. That would be cute. Look at his little moss agate on his face. So cute. So cute. This little baddie's gonna go 10 seconds right now. Yeah, I mean, if you want to message me and let me know like how big you want it to be and kind of like what your price range is. Oh, that would be so cool. The last Alice has taken that baddie. Congratulations. I can definitely reach out to the suppliers that I buy a lot of stuff from, and there's a couple. They do special carvings. It just takes time. And then it's a matter of like if they can do it for a price that you and I are willing to pay. You know what I mean? That's all. You're going to get more of those metal tall sphere stands. Metal tall sphere stands. Do you mean the ones that have the flowers? So this is a cat, guys, in ruby zoisite. So every little pink dot on here glows pink, just like that ruby did before. But yeah, I definitely don't mind looking into it for you, because if you can get what you want, like that's awesome. Like that's awesome. I have a ton of new sphere holders coming, but I just ordered some of them literally today, so they're gonna take like a good 2 weeks probably. But I was bars of metal that went kind of slant. Oh, so I don't have any more on the way right now, but I will definitely try. I can definitely try. So we're gonna run this baddie, guys. So again, it's a cat and ruby zoisite, so it's UV reactive, super green, all the pink little dots do glow hot pink, and she's gonna run for 10 seconds right now. Yeah, I have a bunch of new ones coming. I was able to find a couple more of those like ones that had the bags, like the hanging, like that looks like the scale. I was able to get 2 more of those, the ones from the Sphere Only show. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can you take this, please? Thank you so much. And then I have a little witch cat. Is going to be the next one. So this is a little kitty. This is in Uperlite. Actually, no, is it? Is it? What are you? Cheese. That is currently the only one that I have, which we can run it. Can you hit the light really quick so they can see this a little better? So she's got a lot of good UV on her. She's a little witchy cat. She's really fun. And she's got a lot of good orange glow. Look at that eyeball. Like a little eye patch of orange. Like that's so fun. Her little hat. Yeah, so I do have the one Lovingly Manifested, and I can definitely run it. I can run the little butterfly in a minute. But we're gonna run this baddie first. So a little UV reactive witchy cat, 10 seconds on the clock. I'm so cute. Halloween is coming. If it was up to me, Halloween would be all year. So, all right, and that one's gonna go to the last Alice. I cannot start this guy at $1, but I can start it not anywhere near where it should be. But yeah, this is a butterfly. They sit on your desk flat. They're really fun. I had a couple of these before we sold them, and this is actively the only one in the building. So I'm trying to get more as well. But they're very beautiful. The green is very, very beautiful. Me too. Me too. I would have like cute Halloween all year if I could. Like literally all year, which I guess why can't I? I mean, I could do what I want. But so we're going to start this one. It's still going to go sudden death, guys. It's just going to start at $3 instead of $1. So 10 seconds on the clock for this beautiful butterfly in green adventurine. And it has about 5 seconds left. And that's going to go to Lovingly Manifested. I love it, girl. You asked an or. I'm saying everyone's a girl today. I'm sorry. Lovingly Manifested. Okay, perfect. I'm like, get it, girl. And then you're like, but I'm not. So that worked out. That worked out okay. And welcome to the bronze tier, friends. So that got you some coupon action. We're going to do another ruby Zoisite. This one's a Pikachu. And he's really dark. So it's, yeah, good. I'm glad. I'm glad it worked. So he's another ruby zoisite. We need to hit that light again if you don't mind. He's dark, but it does, man, you can't even see it. It's crazy. It's like glowing so brightly in the room, and the camera said, I don't want you to see it. That's so mean. So mean. Well, it's glowing. He's hot pink as hell. But he's a little Pikachu, and he's really cute, and he's ruby. So we're gonna run him and his little smiley face. 10 seconds on the clock, $1 start. Well, this one might need to go home to you then, friend. He has a little tail. And it is going to you. That's perfect. Congratulations. We are going to do a bracelet. We have a couple bracelets actually we could run tonight maybe. This will just be the first one. This is mostly quartz. There's definitely some brown tourmaline. There's a little bit of garden. Like, it's very interesting. Yes. So now that I know that's your birthstone, that's actually really cool. So we're going to run this baddie as the first one. We're going to mix a couple bracelets in. We have a kiwi jasper. We have a tiger's eye. I know I have selenite. I can check and see if we have moonstone. Miss Kina taking that one home. Congratulations. We have a kiwi jasper. It's going to go for $1 as well. So kiwi jasper bracelet, 10 seconds on the clock. It's really pretty, actually. I do have more animal carvings too, guys. We have a little dog here. I'll run a couple. I'm just trying to mix it up. This one's going to Miss Kina as well. And then we have this really flashy yellow tiger's eye bracelet as our next one. So check out the beads. Make it focus. There we go. There we go. So they are really flashy. And they are all very flashy. Like, it's a very good bracelet. And it's going to also start for just $1 for 10 seconds right now. All right. So sorry. I have a drink. I don't know if anyone got like the summer blueberry lemonade refresher thing from Starbucks, but it has those little like boba pearls in it. And I accidentally drank like 500 of them at the same time. And then they have to like, it's like you're eating your drink. So that was a little awkward, but I apologize. That's why. Did you like it? Because I love it. I think it's so good. Do we have any more witch kitties? I don't think so. I don't think so, Wolfie, but I can definitely get some. So this one's Unikite, guys. This is a very, very green with very, very orange bracelet. Like, it has very rich color. So this one is in Unikite, and we're only going to do 2 more bracelets, and then we'll switch it back up. Can I have one of those mushroom bracelets, actually? Yeah, they're cute as heck. Like, I really like those little witchy cats. This one's going to go to Trina. I do have a cat bowl. No, this one's a fluorite one. So this one's green fluorite. The beads are a tiny, tiny, tiny bit bigger than the ones that we were just looking at. Not crazy big bead. In the basket in the back, I think. I think they're all in the high basket. So anyway, beautiful fluorite bracelet. 10 seconds on the clock. And then we're going to do one bracelet that has little mushrooms on it to see if you guys like that one. All right, congratulations. That is quite the steal, my friend. Good grab. Good grab. This goes to Rena. This goes to Lovingly Manifested. I'm gonna just steal the bin real quick. Lovingly Manifested. And here it is. So we got a handful of these. They're really freaking fun. Look at this bracelet. So it's a bracelet, but half the beads are like little mushies. Isn't that cute? I think it's cute. But I think it isn't staying in focus, so you can't tell if it's cute. There we go. There's that focus. So check that out. It is so flipping cute. And we're still going to start it at $1. 10 seconds on the clock. I really don't understand why bracelets like do not want to focus. Crazy. All right, congratulations, my friend. I might keep this forever and wear it. It's too small though. I'm gonna think about that one. All right, a couple more little animals quick. We have a little bear. This is a little bear in clear quartz with, I was gonna say maybe a little bit of golden healer. The one that I didn't mean that one. I meant this one. There's another bracelet that he gave me, but it's like little. The one that you just bought is like normal. Yeah, the one that you bought is like a normal, kind of a standard normal size. Yeah, so you're okay. This one is adorable and running for 10 seconds right now. Yeah, the bracelet that he handed me is this really cute one with like a cat on it, and it's like so freaking cute, but it's definitely for kids. And I was saying that I might want to keep it forever, but it definitely will not fit my adult size wrist very well because it's for kids. So we can actually run it. Just please know, and congratulations, Michelle, on that one. We'll run it. Just please know that this needs to be for either a small wristed person or for a child. But it has this black cat. I like love it. I totally want to keep it, but it will not fit me. And I can tell myself I'm going to take it apart and put it back together, but it's a bold-faced lie. It's never going to happen. So it has little red vein jasper there. It has a little hematite. Yeah, kind of. Kind of, yeah. It's really cute though. So again, for small wrists or kids, and it is running for $1. And if nobody buys it, that's okay. I will give it to a friend. Tell Michelle, get it, friend. Yes, we do have more Pokemon. Here's a clear quartz Mew carving, and it is clear. Check this baddie out. Look at Mew. Mew in the clearest quartz. This one's a little bigger than the other couple that we ran as well. So it's a really nice carving, and it's going to run for 10 seconds right now. We have a couple Pokemon that we can still run. I also have another wand that we can do. We have some more towers, some more spheres. We'll just sudden death it up for a little bit. The last Alice taken that one. I don't have any more of those little butterflies actively. I can run the cube. We can run the cube now if you're still here. I just need to start it a little higher, but I can do it. We do have this butterfly. We have this butterfly. We can run this baddie if you like these butterflies. So the wings are pink amethyst with lots of fun drusies. Like, she's beautiful. Beautiful. And this one, same deal. Like, it has a lot of really pretty stuff going on. Did you Yeah, I love them. I love these. Like, they're all so pretty. Love them. Well, we can rent her. I do need to start her at $8 at least, but we'll still sudden death it. And we will start her at $8 right now. This beautiful butterfly with the stand. 10 seconds on the clock. Swipey, swipey, swipe, my friends. Good luck. All right, Miss Deborah taking that one home. Good snag. Yes, I can write her a card because I know that will not go in her bin right now. Yeah, I like, you know what I am getting that's really cool, but it's going to be another like probably 2 weeks too till it gets here, is this really cool dragonfly where it's metal and like fluoride or honey calcite or something together, but like it looks like a dragonfly and it's like really cool. I'm excited for that. All right, so we have a little cat's bowl. This one is in rose quartz. Yeah, it's going to be really fun. You could use this as a worry stone if you wanted. You can use it as a sphere holder. You could use it as a little bowl. You could just look at it because it's really cute. But it is pink. It is a pale pink rose quartz. It just looks clear or white on the camera. But it is pink. So just as an FYI, when you get it home, it is going to be pink. We're going to start this baddie for $3, 10 seconds, sudden death right now. Tina taking that one home. Congratulations. And then we have this little carnelian bowl. So it's a very pretty bowl. And look at the banding on the side. Like, this thing has the coolest patterns. I love carnelian because I love like all the swirling patterns and like there's this tiny little druzy there. All the different colors and stuff that you find within its color palette. Like, I think it's just really fun. We're going to start her to 10 seconds sudden death. Just a $3 start on this beautiful carnelian bowl. That one's going to go to Kina. Congratulations. And then we have a little spider. This is a little clear quartz spider. This is the absolute only spider that I have at all at this time. And it is so cute. It is a tarantula. I know. Isn't it cute? But it only has 2 eyes. So, oh, that's not true. It has 4 eyes. Aw. I know, but I'm trying to see if it had more eyes. Okay, so it actually has 4 eyes. So they did, yeah, like a little jumper spider. That's real.
Yeah.
A little jumper. But they at least put 4 eyes on it. Oh my god. I'm actually obsessed with those videos on like every social media platform of those little tiny spiders. And then they put like the voice behind the spider and it's like, oh, those videos are so cute. I love those videos so much. I cannot stop watching them. I need to have like my own spiders now, which I do technically have my own spiders.
There's lots of spiders.
They live in my house, but I want like an official pet spider.
You can name them.
I can name one of them. That's not as fun, Dave. I want to build it a little house. All right, we're going to start this baddie for 10 seconds, sudden death right now. I am legitimately obsessed with those videos, though. When they come on, I will watch them. Like 5 seconds left on this baddie. I will watch them, and then I'll be like, oh my god, how did so much time pass? But it doesn't matter, because I love it. They're so fun. All right, congratulations. And then we have this really awesome palm stone, guys, but it is so druzy. Check out this crazy druzy palm in carnelian. So there's a little druzy on this side, and you're like, oh, look, it's druzy. And you turn it over, and it's like, oh my god, it's actually literally the druziest. The entire thing, it's like geode-like. It's so fun. So fun. And it is going to run right now for just 10 seconds. Sudden death. Sudden death. That makes it feel a little happier when you say it like that. Lovingly manifested, taking that one home. Congratulations. And then in the spirit of Druzy, we also have this really fun little Druzy yellow agate teardrop shape. So it's small, but it's amazing. So look at the beautiful yellow, and then check out this Druzy. I'm gonna see if I can zoom in. I haven't done that yet today. Zoom. Zoom in on the Druzy. Look at how yellow the Druzy is. Like your Druzy is yellow. There's so much yellow. It's so crazy. And then look at this banding on this side. Like it is so fun. All the subtle banding in that yellow. He's amazing. Amazing. And running right now for 10 seconds. Sudden death. Miss Laney taking that one home. Congratulations. Welcome back to Silver, my friend. All right, we have a couple of little macabre stars. No, this one is a man-made one. So this is sandstone. So she ain't real, but she is cute. So it's a macabre star in sandstone, and it's going to run right now for 10 seconds. Oh, Michelle taking that baddie home. We are going to do this wand quick, and then yeah, we can do a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Dave just keeps pulling cool stuff out, guys. So we'll keep running it for a little bit. So this is a beautiful moss agate wand. It has a very nice point on it. And it has crazy good pattern. Like, check out all that beautiful green against that stark white. Like, it's so pretty. And it has a couple little druzy spots on it. Yes, right, Wolfie? Like, she's beautiful. There's a little bit of a blue in there almost, too. A little bit of blue, but mostly just green and white. Mostly just green and white. Absolutely incredible. And we're only going to start her for $5. So 10 seconds, sudden death running right now. Oh, cool. Thank you. Wolfie taking it home. Yes, girl. Congratulations. So the next thing we're going to do is going to be some amethyst chips. So if you do like craft these, or if you want to make something, I'm going to pick all those up, I swear. Look at me trying to be cool and show them to you. But it's all these little amethyst chips. So you can do all kinds of things with them. And we're going to run this entire little baggie as a set or like a little deal. So we're going to run this sudden death. It is an entire little baggie of amethyst chips. So it is going to go right now. Sudden death for $1. 10 seconds on the clock. There's actually a lot of really pretty colors in this bag. All right, congratulations, Miss Anastasia. I have a bowl to put them in so you can see them better. These bags are kind of cool. All right, let me run something else while he finds me something better to put those in because we have a couple of other materials too. Well, I actually love that. If you were honestly looking for those before you even got here, that is amazing. So guys, this is another palm. This is Druzy Carnelian Flower Agate Mix. So she's a beautiful palm stone. She's going to go 10 seconds on the clock. Look at that Druzy. Like in the orange, that's really pretty. Miss Kina taking that one home. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to show you some more chips. How many kinds do you have? You're going to take home a whole bunch. Let me stop making a mess. Okay. Man, am I making a mess. We're going to unmake that mess right now. So these are primarily clear quartz, and the bowl is not included. The bowl is just so you can see it. So it's primarily clear quartz. There's a little bit of garden quartz. There is some green jade. So it's like a mix. It's like a little mix of little tumbly chips. So we're gonna run that. Bowl not included, just the chips. I'll dump them in a bag for you. 10 seconds on the clock. And then we have green adventuring coming up. And I'm not sure how many other kinds. Thank you. Me too. I love my little fluorite bowl. Like, she is beautiful. Haven't decided what I want to do with her yet because I love her so much. Miss Kelly taking these home. Congratulations. Oh God, don't break the camera, Stephanie. Don't break the camera. What's for Kelly? Kelly D. Miller. All right, so I'm going to show you guys some green adventuring chips really quick. I might let her go. I'm just not ready to do it today. Catch me in a week and she might. That's why you got to bookmark. Because sometimes I'm like, oh my God, my amazing crystals. And then I'm like, what? Someone else can have it. The malachite that you have, girl, I said I was never going to sell that thing. And it's sitting at your house. So, you know, I get a little crazy sometimes. All right, so we're going to do these green adventuring chips. Super pretty green. 10 seconds on the clock for these baddies. Loving the green.
Oh,
He said, no, thank you. Well, it's okay. Kelly's taking it home. Kelly's going to be doing some serious crafting. Actually, I don't make anything with them. I just like to let them sit in other bowls. And then I put like little crystals in them. So, yeah, like that's, yes. All right,
That's the last of it.
Oh God. Okay, well, let's change it up for a second. We're gonna do another Pokemon. This is Red Jasper. Is it really? Because I love that. That's what I do. I just put them in bowls, and then plus it like makes noise, which is really nice. Like it's like ASMR. So this is a Red Jasper with quartz little Pokemon. Look at him. He's so cute. It's like those towers we were running earlier, but Squirtle, right? Is that his name? Squirtle? Yes. Oh, you said it at the same time. I saw the shell and I was like, hell yeah, I know that. So he's really fun. And he's going to go 10 seconds sudden death right now. His face is so cute with the red mouth. He's so cute. He looks great in the Red Jasper. His shell is so red. Christine, welcome. Welcome to the bronze tier. Thank you for making your first purchase today. 30168. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I do have one skull that we can do quick. That is a little bit of a smaller one. It's rhodonite. It's just really interesting. Well, Miss Kelly, I can help you out with that, my friend, because I have a lot right now that are that size, like a lot. I got so many in. So this is a rhodonite skull. It's incredibly well carved. It just has more of the tans and less of the pink. But yes, it's really nice though. Like look how, I don't know, the quality of like the teeth and the face, the little heart nose, like so good. So we're gonna start this baddie. We're just gonna start it at $5. And then we do have a dino skull back there. We do have a dino skull. All right, congratulations, friend. We do have unicorns. We have a Chinese dragon. Would that be okay? Or do you like the more like Americanized dragon? And while you answer that question, I'm gonna run this rose quartz. So check out this super flashy rose quartz sphere. Crazy amazing. And running right now for $1 start. So the Dino Skull is up for grabs. It is $100 start. It is going to be in our buy it now at some point, but it's a T-Rex skull made out of Caribbean calcite. This one is going to go to Michelle. Congratulations. Oh wait. No, that's okay. So we can run it for somebody if they want to, but it's just it's a little crazy. It was a little bajillion dollars. That is the only reason. Some stuff I can let go. But this baddie was like, she's amazing. Like, amazing. So she's going to go in the buy it now. This is going to Kel Michelle. All right, we're going to run it because the rule is if I show it, I'm going to run it, and it's only 10 seconds. So if nobody buys it, it'll go back on the shelf. And that's okay. So 10 seconds, sudden death right now. If you would like to be the proud owner of a badass Caribbean calcite T-Rex skull full of teeth. All right, to the buy it now it goes. So beautiful. Yeah, it is really cool. I've never had one like that before, actually. Like, it's really cool. All right, we're going to do another clear amethyst sphere really quick. Check out the rainbows in this baddie. Got that whole clear center to her. Super amazing. Running for 10 seconds right now. I'm making my sphere dark. The bear, so there's two bears. One is Caribbean calcite and one is blue agate. This one's gonna go to the last Alice. Congratulations, Alice. So this one is Caribbean. So that one's also Caribbean. It's more like pistachio, but they're the same but different. It's just like a different color. And then, oh my god, we got this big one too. I got this big blue agate bear. Yeah, for sure. With all the beautiful pattern, and then he has a druzy belly. Well, it's not super druzy, but it's crystally belly. Look at his little feet. He's beautiful. So this guy would be like a 150 if we ran him now, and then if he goes in the buy it now, he would be more. So if you want me to run him, girl, just let me know and I will do it. You can save if Dave doesn't have to take pictures. That is okay, you got it. You got it. And we'll put it sudden death, so it only goes for 10 seconds, so it's super easy and super quick. And 1, 5, oh, this will match the other one pretty well, actually. You're gonna have a bear family and a mushy family. Isn't it beautiful? Like blue agate is like so freaking pretty. And look, it even has like his fur on the back of his legs is carved. Like it's so awesome. His face is beautiful. It's so good. I love his belly. I love his feet. Yeah, that'll look so good with your other one. Oh my god, you can create like an entire like forest of like bears with mushrooms. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. No, I'm serious. Like that would be cool. Like if you had a shelf that was just like, yeah, that would be really cool. All right, that's gonna go to Miss Anastasia. Get it, my friend. So good. And then we can run this cube, guys. We'll do a couple big things, and then I'm gonna go back to dollar sorts after that. But this is a fluorite cube. It is green and purple primarily, and it is crazy good quality fluorite. There is so much rainbow in this thing. Yeah, so you can sit it on the 45, so it'll float on your desk. Yes, like so, yes, petrified wood, little moss agate. That would be, there's so many cool things you could do to make that like really awesome. So we can run this baddie. I also have a big OJ one we could do if you guys are interested. They were just a little, they're big. So big or the material. So this baddie is going to go right now, 10 seconds on the clock if you are interested. She is a flashy queen. Absolutely stunning. And going home with Miss Pamela. Congratulations, friend. And then we got these really pretty ocean jasper ones in. Check this one out. Now these are big, so these are more like a 50. Because they're big. Like they're big. But like look at that pattern. And then there's like drusies in the OJ. They're so crazy beautiful. Like this one's like there's so much pretty pastel pink and purple in this one. And the yellows, like lavender colored. But it's that same floating cube. So we're gonna run this one really quick as well, and then I'll move back to some smaller stuff. But I do have a couple bigger skulls. Like we got a lot of big stuff. We just don't always run it. But this baddie's up for 10 seconds. Super stunning. All right, well, we're gonna put her back here where the other one was, so people can just stare at her and be like, oh my god. And then we're gonna do one more big thing. Actually, I lied because Dave brought it over. So we have this big cluster, this amethyst cluster. And we are gonna run it sudden death as well. And we're only gonna start it at $25. So she's big, she's very sparkly, but we do have a bunch of these right now. So we're gonna do a little bit of a deal for y'all. And we're gonna run this beauty only at a 25 start. 10 seconds on the clock. If you have been looking for a giant, beautiful amethyst cluster, she's the one. Dawn is taking this baddie home. Do we have another one? Can we do one more for 25? Oh my god. Wait, isn't that one in the buy it now? Okay. We have one more we can do. It is not in the buy it now. The other one is taller. You are correct. Ugh. This one is really dark purple in comparison. It's taller and it is beautiful as well. Yeah, the crystals are a little smaller, but she's still like a sparkly queen. And we are going to start her same deal. And then I'm going to run away for 1 second while this one runs. And then Dave is going to just show you stuff. Yes, please and thank you. Show them stuff. I'll be back in just 1 second. And All right. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out without me for a second. So we're gonna run a couple more fun things. And by a couple I mean however many we can do in the next 30 or so minutes. We have a couple of little spheres. So this one's another moonstone. So the yellow is a fluorite. What is in front of our waving cat? The thing in front of the waving cat is a penguin, and the heart is fluorite with calcite in it. And I can run both of those if you guys are interested right after this little beauty. So this is a moon. Ooh, you showed the Pac-Man. This is a moonstone sphere. It's probably like right under 40 millimeters, and we're gonna start it for $1. So 10 seconds, sudden death, $1. Yeah, for sure, I can run it. Lovingly manifested, taking that one home. I sure can. So this is a beautiful one. Honestly, it's Dave's favorite. So can I sell it?
Oh, absolutely.
He said absolutely.
Unless it only goes for $1.
Well, what if I started at $3? Then that can't happen. So there you go.
But as long as it goes to somebody nice.
Okay. Well, that's everyone in the room is nice.
Okay.
So we're in good shape. So we're gonna run this baddie. It is yellow fluorite with calcite running through it. We're gonna start it at $3. It's gonna go sudden death. 10 seconds on the clock, my friends. Good luck. And you are nice, so you do meet the requirement. And there are many, many nice people in this room. Do we have another one? Dawn said that is mine.
I mean, we do, but it's not nice.
They're all really nice. I handpicked them out.
Oh wait, that wasn't the nice one.
Oh my god, my husband is so silly, guys. Well, while he finds another badass one for you, Tina, because we can run another one. I'm gonna run another little flashy.
Nice.
That's the nice one.
Yeah.
He's so funny. We're gonna run a little flashy lab sphere. This is like the one we ran earlier. This one just has a lot of blue. She's very, very blue. So $1 start, 10 seconds. Flashy, flashy lab. You want the dinosaur head? Hell yeah. All right, Keena taking that baddie home. Let me run this heart quick, and then we can run the dinosaur skull. That actually makes me really happy. That's going to be really fun with your collection. So this one's like really similar, honestly. I handpicked them out, guys. So we do not have many of these. We only have a few more. So this will be the last one today. But all the ones that I picked are really nice. So if you don't get it today, come back tomorrow morning or come back, next Saturday or whatever. I will have some more for a limited period of time. So we're going to run this baddie, 10 seconds on the clock, sudden death. The banding in these things is just so incredible. Yeah, it's fluorite, and then it has calcite in it. So I originally thought they were honey calcite, but they aren't. It's fluorite with calcite, like, mixed in. So it's kind of neat. Like, the calcite grew into the fluorite and made that, like, badass banding. Like, it's so fun. Yeah, it's really cool. I have some towers from the same vein, so it's in the same material, but they UV blue. UV is like fluorite, so plus when I bought it, they told me it was I was like, that's honey calcite, and they were like, no girl, it's fluorite, and I was like, what? So it's beautiful though, and that one's going home with you. And then Dawn, you and your wife, I'm gonna run this baddie for you guys right now. Not gonna lie, I might miss seeing this one, but knowing it's going to you makes it okay. All right, not dragon, oh my god, T-Rex skull up and running. It's really awesome. Like, it's a really cool carving. I can't wait till you guys get this home. And, like, you can just see how detailed it is. Like, they did so much work on the teeth even just to, like, make it look like it could eat your face. And then, like, the bone structure. I know you already bought it, but I'm like, look how cool it is. The bone structure is, like, so cool. So, congratulations, friend. Good snag. And we are going to run this little Pac-Man. So it is a little Pac-Man amethyst. We're going to run this baddie. Next. It is not going to start for $100, even though it's really cool. Doesn't need to be $100. We're going to start it at 5, and it is going to run for 10 seconds, sudden death. You guys like really cool stuff. All right, Dawn taking that home for a crazy steal, but that is also okay. Look at this one.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, we got a flower agate, small sphere, really pretty. Like this has so much pink. There's carnelian in it, but it like presents almost like more pink than orange, which is kind of fun. And it has this deep little druzy. And like check out these badass flowers. Like there's so many cool flowers on her. And she's gonna start for $1 right now, and we're gonna turn one more giveaway on. We have 2 left, so I'm gonna run them both before we are done. And then I'm gonna do 2 or 3 more small spheres, guys. And then that one's gonna go to Danielle Rod. Congratulations. And then I pulled a couple of big ones for you guys that we're still gonna do sudden death, which is kind of different. So, are you sure? Why not? Okay. Ooh, there's that bronze. Congratulations on the bronze, friend. I was cheating, and that's how I was telling if you needed a tag or not, because it's the first show. But it delayed. All right, back to the fluorite. Not fluorite. Oh my god, back to the lab. This is another one of those super flashy labs. This one has dark blue, it has lighter blue, it has some good green on it, and it actually has some yellow down on the bottom as well. So me too, Kina, me too. I am mildly obsessed with it. It's one of my obsessions. I have a few, but we're gonna start her at $1 right now. I have a really, really big lab sphere in the buy it now that is like so freaking pretty. That one's gonna go to Kina as well. And since we're talking about lab, let me see if I can get this baddie to show up on the camera. All right, so this is a little lab mountain. Just gonna see if I can get her to not be shy. It's there. There it is. You can see it. How come I can't see it on the screen and I can see it on that screen? Isn't that crazy? So she has silver. I'm trying to get you to see the silver. So check out the silver reflection right there. But then when you pop it back the other way, she flashes all the blues and greens that you normally see from a lab. It's there. It's just, she's a little shy. But it's, the other side has it too. This side has a lot more green on it, which is really fun. But this side's my favorite. I just really, no light's not going to work. I think turn the top light off again. Yeah, I'm going to run it. We're just playing with the lights really quick to see what makes this work best, because these are new lights again. All right, so here she goes. We're going to start her for only $5. Silver flash and blue and green and yellow flash. The coolest. Lab Mountain. 5 seconds left. LED Miller taking her home. Girl, congratulations. She's a stunner. A stunner. When you get her home and you're like flipping it back and forth, like, ugh, it's so good. So good. So good. All right, I have 3 spheres I put up for you guys. They are, how big are they again? 60 to 70? I got it from the box in the hallway.
Oh, that's 60.
Okay, they're 60 to 70 You did try, girl. Don't stress. Come back again. I have more lab all the time. The first one is going to be amethyst. So this is a Dream Amethyst 60 to 70 millimeter sphere. This one has crazy fun pattern on it. So she's a Dream Amethyst with like a badass pattern. Like she's so pretty. And we're going to run these sudden death. We are going to start them for only $5, which is like crazy town for the 3 that I'm about to show you. But we're going to do it. So $5, sudden death, 10 seconds on the clock. Super badass Dream Amethyst, 60 to 70 millimeters in size. She is running right now. And she's going to go home with Miss Anastasia. Congratulations, friend. Look at that. Ooh, so pretty. So pretty. Then we have a crazy beautiful garden quartz. It is primarily just the clearest thing. She's so clear. Look at that sphere. Look at all that. Oh, there goes the giveaway, guys. It is going to Kelly D. Miller. Hell yes. So check her out. All that mirrored action in there and those rainbows. And then she has the audacity to be like, oh, look at me. Also, I'm a garden quartz. So like, you know, not only is she just incredibly beautiful, she also has some garden on her. So this thing is literal fire. She's so beautiful. And we're going to start her for $5 right now. Same deal. She's that 60 to 70 millimeter size. She's crazy beautiful. And she is going to go home with Angry Aquarius. Congratulations, friend. And then the last one I pulled from that size, but I might grab a few more, is a pink cotton candy agate. So I actually ran out of these and I had to get more in. So it's a pink cotton candy agate sphere. Yeah, right, cats? It's like they're beautiful. So this one has some really nice drusies on it. Angie. So beautiful drusies. Again, it's that 60 to 70 millimeter in size. She's got beautiful stuff going on. There's drusies all over this thing, honestly. So many. So much beautiful color as well. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start her for $5. It is, yeah, it's a little orangey, but there's pink too. But it is a little orangey. That is very real. That is very real. And she's going to go 10 seconds. Thank you. Dave, they like your music.
Oh, I did not make it.
He did choose, and she has 5 seconds left. Oh my God, I don't even think I told you she's on. 2 seconds to go. All right, congratulations, friend. Yeah, he picks the playlist. So if you like it, yay, Dave. If you hate it, blame my husband. No responsibility, good or bad on my side. I picked the crystals. Oh, they said thanks, Dave. I picked the crystals. He picks the music. That's a fair partnership, I think. I mean, I picked them the first time. Win-win, exactly. All right, we're going to run this super badass moss agate. He did grab me a few more from the same size. So these are also 60 to 70. We're going to do a couple more of these and then we'll go back to some dollar starts, guys. So we have this beautiful druzy moss agate. Check out all that blue moss in there. Check out all that crazy druzy. So much druzy. This entire sphere is druzy. She's wild. She's beautiful. And we're going to run her sudden death. Because why not? Sudden death, 10 seconds on the clock, my friends. No! Okay, I'll stop running blue moss agate. No more blue moss agate till you get paid, girl. All right, going to Kina. Congratulations. Wolfie, I think I have like, I don't know, like 7,000 spheres right now. I mean, that's a slight exaggeration, but probably Only slight. I have
We
so
have at least 700 pounds.
we have, I would say we have more than 700 pounds. A black and white skull. So the black and white skull is volcano agate. This guy would start at 50 if this is the one you mean. So it's a volcano agate sphere. I mean skull. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
It's round on the back. It has this natural crack in it that looks like it's, you know, how it happened, which is kind of cool. And let me see if I can get her to UV for you. Fractured. Yeah. Can you hit the light? So my lighting's a little funky right now and it's killing me with this. He does have a headache. It is killing me. Why is it not even doing it at all? Oh my God. It's so green. It's so frustrating. It's actually so green. Can you shut that one off too, maybe? I don't think the flashlight sucks. I think this filter that we bought sucks. So we bought a filter to try to make it not show hot pink. And now all it's doing is filtering out all the light. Oh, so frustrating. Well, maybe she's not for today. But unless you just want to, I'll run it. And if you want to trust it, but I'm telling you, like, this is green, this whole part's green, this whole thing here is green. Like, it's so much freaking green. On his mouth is green. Like, his teeth are green. I'm going to go ahead and run it anyway. But if you don't buy it, I understand. Because my stupid light isn't working. But it's up for 10 seconds. And if you don't buy it today, we're going to fix the light by next time. And then I'll be able to show you how amazing she is. You just take it away. It makes me sad. I love volcano agate and I love looking at it, and it's making me so sad you guys can't see it. All right, we're going to do one more sphere for right now. That is fair, Wolfie. That is fair. You are my tower. Okay, that's okay. Well, that's actually really fair. That I'm glad no one bought it then, girl, because then maybe another day it could be yours. We're gonna do this golden healer sphere next. She's also beautiful. So yellow. So golden. And that same 60 to 70 millimeters in size. And we're gonna run her sudden death. We got these amazing lights. They make so many things look so amazing. It's just fighting, and she has about 4 seconds left, friends. It's just fighting the UV light because it wants to block the UV. Kina, good snag, friend. It wants to block the UV because that's what the lens is trying to do, because it's like if you're taking pictures outside, it's trying to block that like spectrum, which is really cool, except for my UV reactive materials. I only have one. So Joyce, I wish I could, but what that doesn't let us do that. As soon as this show ends, it makes us like the label gets cut because they control the shipping. And we can't. Like, I wish that I could, but it doesn't let us do that. I'm sorry. I like really, really wish I could. I'm hoping someday they update that and that will change. Because that should be something that we could do, but we just do not have the ability to hold it. So this guy is another little Pokemon. He's in Dream Amethyst. And we're gonna run him for $1 start right now. I'm gonna do a handful of dollars, guys. And then we're gonna start wrapping it up here pretty shortly. Lisa, welcome back, Lisa. All right, that one's going to go to Alice again. The last Alice, congratulations. We're going to do 3 more little Pokemons that we got out here. Got this little baddie. So purple, running for 10 seconds right now. All right, congratulations, Alice. You are a Pokemon lover, my friend. I love it. Then we got him one more time. So cute. But in some blue. And then our last Pokemon tonight's going to be a Pikachu in Obsidian. So we have this guy going for 2 more seconds. All right, with a snag at the end. Congratulations, friend. And then our last one is going to be an Obsidian Pikachu. We do have more Pokemon for future shows, guys, but this is our last one for today. Just look at this beautiful little Obsidian. Look at his little tail. He's so cute. So cute and running for just 10 seconds right now. All right, Kat's taking that one home. What'd you do with my marker? Welcome to the bronze tier, friend. Thank you for your first purchase. Yeah, a good one. A little Obsidian Pokemon. All right, then we have a couple of, can you give me a couple more towers? We have a couple more towers. This one is a blue sandstone or purple sandstone tower. So purple sandstone is 100% man-made. That doesn't make it not cool. It's still super badass, but it is not natural. It is man-made, so they are super sparkly. And this one is all kinds of like blue and purple sparkles. It looks like the night sky, kind of. Like it's really, really pretty. So this guy's going to run for 10 seconds. Sudden death right now. Is it the wooden ones, Kina? That's going to go to the last Alice. Okay. Let me see what is happening. So it says that 8 are available. Ooh, Sarah. Y'all, Sarah's taking this badass tower home. Sarah, I didn't even see that till right now, girl. Sarah's taking the tower home. Hell yeah, Sarah. Let me show you your tower in 1 second. I don't know why it wouldn't let you. So what happens when you click to buy it? And guys, this is Sarah's tower. Look at her tower she just bought. Look at this beautiful druzy tower that is going to go home with Miss Sarah. We can drool over her one more time, and then she's going to Sarah's house. I know. Isn't she beautiful? She was our featured Buy It Now today. So Miss Sarah was able to take her home for a deal. We'll only let you bookmark it. Did you click on shop? You clicked on shop and it's not letting you do it? Yes, congratulations. Okay, here's what I can do, Kina. So guys, I'm gonna run these. This is gonna be 2 for $5. So I'm gonna run it for $5. Just don't bid. Like only one person bid. Okay? So like only one person bid, because I'm gonna run it for $5. You're gonna get 2, the same as it would be if you bought it in the Buy It Now. But like don't bid it up, because you can literally buy them 2 for $5 in the bin. Fair? So you get 2 for $5. I'm going to start it right now for 10 seconds. So just one person bid and that's it. Or wait till the last second or something. Yeah. Just don't bid her up, because there's no point. Because you can buy them 2 for $5. All right. So Kino, we're going to give you 2 of these baddies. Did you just want 2 or did you want more than 2? Because I can run it again if you wanted more than 2. So these are going to be your first 2. And then if you want more, I can run it again. I don't know why it's not working, so we can... Okay, I'm going to run it one more time. Same deal. However many times you guys want to run it, I can do it. So, sure. Yeah, it's not working. It's saying it's only letting her bookmark it. So this is same deal. Just only one person bid. Once Kina bids, don't bid again. Because, like, you can buy them 2 for $5. You don't need to bid it up. Yeah, Danielle, can you see if it'll let you buy it from the bin? Can you bring me the box of them so I can... Because I don't know what it's doing. The box of these. So we can put enough in her bin. And then is 4 good, or did you want more, my friend? And then I'm going to put our last... Ooh, so it did work for Danielle, so that's good. So it's just being weird and glitchy. All right, so I'm starting our last regular free giveaway, guys. And then, Kina, we're putting 4 of those in your bin. So you will get 4 of those baddies. All right, cool. Then we're going to run a handful more things, guys. And then we're going to do some buyers giveaways here in a little bit. So our last free giveaway is running right now. And then we're going to do a couple buyers. Yeah, thank you. And then they are still in there. I think there's like 6 left in the bin if anybody else wants any of those. They are 2 for $5. You don't have to pay extra shipping as long as you've hit your priority mail. Actually, they weigh very little too, so even if you just bought one thing, it might not even charge you extra. So we're going to run this clear quartz tower as our next one. She has this very interesting natural crack in her that has a lot of like weird stuff going on, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And she's going to go for a $1 start right now for just 10 seconds. Congratulations, Danielle, on that one. We are going to do a little dog. This is a cute little dog carving in green aventurine. So it is a super cute little hound dog. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I don't even know what I answered you, Wolfie. I'm sorry. So I don't have any today, but I just ordered a bunch. So I have some that are on the way. Right? We don't have any more wand holders. We sold them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, but I ordered a bunch of different colors too. So we have like gold, silver, like rose gold, and black all coming. So we're going to run this little cutie right now. 10 seconds on the clock. Also, Dave is double checking to make sure that's real. Because if that's not real, we can run it for you right now. Wow, nobody loving the puppy except Cats. Well, Cats, you got a good snag there, my friend. Good grab. And we have another little bear. So we have one more little bear carving. So we're going to run this guy. This might be our last bear, guys. This might be our last little bear. He's super cute. He's a little baby bear, and he's going to go for 10 seconds right now. Right. And congratulations again to Cats. You know what? We actually sold a bunch of cotton candy agate already today. I can definitely see if we have another tower, maybe. And then can I have one of the unicorns? I have a unicorn carving. It is not tiny, tiny, but I can definitely show you a unicorn carving. While Dave grabs that, I can run this moss agate tower quick. So this is a druzy moss tower. Look at the pattern on this one. Like, it is so fun. And then it has this beautiful druzy. Hang on, I'm going to start it for 10 seconds right now. Okay, let me see. And congratulations, Kina, on that one. And then I have 2 unicorns that I can show you guys. These are the 2 unicorns that I have available right now, so I can run these. They are gorgeous, so if you like unicorns. That is a gorilla. Yeah, there's a big gorilla in the back, so I can run him as well. So this one's a Caribbean calcite unicorn. And I'm just going to pop both of these up really quick because you guys asked about unicorns. If nobody buys it again, no big, I'll put it back. But they're beautiful. This is a beautiful Caribbean calcite unicorn carving. I actually love these things. I'm mildly obsessed with them. I have like a million. And then we have this one as well. And then I can show you the gorilla. So this is this unicorn, super beautiful. And there goes our last free winner. It's going to go to Chipper Chipmunk. Congratulations on winning giveaway number 8 today. Yeah, of course. Can you put this baddie back too, please? And then I do have this guy. So this is a big gorilla carving. This one is in, it's a calcite, like an orange, yellow calcite. It is a crazy awesome, oh, look at those little skulls. Okay, a crazy awesome carving. And we're going to start this baddie right now for 10 seconds as well. And then I'm going to go back to some dollar stuff. There is a mermaid, Lisa, in the bin. It's a big carving. It's a big rose quartz mermaid. If you wanted to on that, you could do 20% off on that as well. And we can totally let her go for 20% off. She's beautiful. So guys, this is a Druzy Moss Agate dragon head. It's a mini dragon head. But it has all these like druzies in it. So it's really fun. Like it looks like weathered and honestly, it looks really badass. Why do you give me all the things that are really cool that I want to keep? This is so cool. We're selling it though. Dave put it in my hands and it went to the camera, so we're selling it. So it's a druzy, amazing baby dragon skull. 10 seconds on the clock. It's really fun. Like that is so cool. And it's gonna go to Miss Pamela. Congratulations. It seriously looks like I don't know, like it sat outside like in the woods and like moss grew on it, like a dragon died, and you know, I mean it's like really cool. Very like fantasy. And then this is a raven skull. It's in Casera. So Casera is a really fun material. Yeah, we can show her to you. No, we can get the mermaid out. She's in that bin down there. We can get her out so you can see her. So Casera is really fun. It's not a material you see all the time, so I really like it when I can get it in these little carvings. It's really fun. She is going to go for 10 seconds right now, sudden death. Aw, the other one is just a 35 start, so it's nowhere near as pricey, even though it's really cool. This one's going to go to Lovingly Manifested. And then this is the mermaid. So this is the mermaid from the bin. She's really well carved, and it's a beautiful rose quartz. She's actually way more pink than you see right now. Like she's so pink. But she has all of her scales, her hair has texture. She's got a nice little face there. Hello. So you click on shop. There should be like a little button that says shop, and there's her tail. And she's sitting on this like rock. So she's really pretty. And she's in there. Yeah, it's on the right. Thank you, Anastasia. So she's one you guys could offer 20% off, and we would let her go home for 20 off. Everything else that's like an individual item in the bin, so like carvings or spheres or towers, you could do 10%. And as long as we're live, we'll take 10% off. Kind of like a combo. You can combine shipping and save yourself. There's also other like combo packs in there, so you can buy like it should say shop. It should say shop. There's also little combo packs like hearts, bracelets, like palm stones, where you can buy like little deals if you want. Yeah, you could do an offer for 20%. Yep, 1,000%, and we would take it. We would do a 20% offer. I would 1,000% accept a 20% off offer. That was a lot of numbers. Can you tell I work at a bank? So she hopefully will be going home with Miss Lisa in a second. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to set her back here for right now. She'll be our new featured bin. We are going to run a couple more dollar starts though, guys. One of which we did find well, I can't do this for $1. We can do a $3 start.
Oh, yeah. Those are the ones.
Cotton candy agate. We're gonna do a couple of dollar starts though first. So this is a little quartz tower. It's kind of fun. It has little hints of fire quartz in it. Oh yeah, for sure. There's like little hints of fire quartz in it, but it's kind of smoky, it's kind of fire, and it's kind of just quartz. So it's very interesting. Very interesting little tower. She's really cute. And she's going to go 10 seconds sudden death right now. She's got a lot of little sparkles on her. Anastasia, I love that. Oh my God, what am I doing? Making everyone sick. Congratulations, Miss Luna. Totally. Totally understand. All right, that is going to go to Miss Luna. Then we're going to do a Unikite tower. So look how green, look incredibly green this Unikite is. With the really pretty pops of orange. She's going right now, 10 seconds. So there should be a little button on the right-hand side, Kina, that says shop. Ooh, Tony with the snag. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, my friend. That is a good grab. There should be a little thing that says shop. So if you click on that, it should show you all the buy it now stuff. And then you should be able to make an offer or buy stuff in there. I don't know why it's being so sassy for you tonight. So we got this beautiful tower. This is purple mica or lepidolite, whatever you want to call it. Lots of sparkles, lots of purple. Really? Let me pull this up on my phone really quick and see if I can show you guys what it... Okay, here, let me show you really quick before I run this tower. Can you even see this? So there's a button right here that says shop with like the little picture, and you click on that, and then there's all these products where you can do buy it now. But like, so say you wanted to do that mermaid, or say you wanted to do this dream amethyst sphere, you could click on this, and then instead of buying it now, you could, where the heck's the make an offer thing? Hang on. Oh, it says item unavailable. Why is it doing that?
Oh, let me make sure.
Hang on.
That's weird. Well, no, because I can't.
Oh, because he can't buy it because it's me. Okay, because this is our account. This is our account logged in. That's why it's item unavailable. We can't buy our own stuff. So it should let you make an offer once you get into this screen or buy it. It's saying unavailable because we can't buy our own shit. Which makes sense, because that would be really unfair. If I like buy my... You don't have that? Well, that is wild.
I can probably feel it.
We, if there's something, so you can't even see the pictures though. I was gonna say if there's something you like in there, I could always run it and then take it out of the bin instead. But that is wild, guys. I don't know why you wouldn't have it. That's wild. We're gonna run this beauty for $1 start right now. And then Dave just dropped the link in. So if you guys want to try to maybe click on that or copy and paste that, maybe you can see it instead. And then I'm going to run this baddie right now. 10 seconds on the clock, guys. Are you watching on a computer or on your phone? Just out of curiosity. Miss Kina. Taking this one home. Congratulations. On your phone? Okay. So sometimes, like, I know sometimes it'll just say buy now, and then you have to, like, click in and click through that part. Yeah, and that's actually a good idea too. Like Kelly said, if you want to close out and come back, sometimes that helps. It's weird sometimes, but that link should take you there. Like it should. All right, we're gonna run this beautiful tower. Then I have a couple more. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Then I have the pink cotton candy one, and then I have a couple more little spheres, little carvings, and then we'll just see if there's any other. Oh, plus Anastasia, your bear. I didn't forget. All right, we're gonna run this baddie. 10 seconds on the clock right now. That's so weird. I don't. Why? What? Not why? That one's gonna go to Dawn. Congratulations. Awesome with all your clusters and dragon or not dragon head. Oh my god, dinosaur head. All right, so somebody did ask for a cotton candy agate. This is the last one that I have right now. I do have a zillion boxes still coming, but this is the very last cotton candy agate tower that I have in this size, maybe at all. I think at all, because I think that was the big one, and this is the last small one. So we do have this beauty. She's got this druzy down here on the bottom that's kind of fun. It cuts the whole way through. She has this amazing druzy here on the top. Like, check that out. It's like banded around it. Like, it's super pretty. And then this one here as well. So isn't she Wolfie? Like, she's pretty. She is pretty. She's a nice little slab tower. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And we're going to only start her at $3. And she's going to run for 10 seconds, sudden death right now. All right, that one's going to go to Kina. All right, so congratulations, Kina, on that one. We're going to run just a couple more, guys, and then we are buyers giving and getting out of here for the day because we will be back at 9:30 tomorrow morning. So as Dave put in the chat, make sure you bookmark. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here Tuesday, and then we're off again till Sunday. So we'll give you a little break. But this is a beautiful cat bowl or sphere holder, depending on what you would like it to be. So it'll hold a sphere, but it doesn't have to. I like to use these as little like jewelry catchers, like you throw your rings in it. Or honestly, I just think they're fun. This one has some nice flowers on it, little flower agate, some carnelian. She's honestly just beautiful. Like, it is a beautiful bowl. Check out all that texture running through right there. Like, it's so pretty. So pretty. So we're going to start her for 5. She's going to go sudden death for 10 seconds. So I have a couple different sizes of things to run here for you guys. And then we are going to do some buyer's gibbies. Give some stuff away. So if you were a buyer today, just make sure you hang out because we're going to potentially give you something. And then we have this sphere holder. So this is a lotus. It is a wooden? I think it's wooden. It might be resin. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. But it's bronze in color and it's a lotus flower. So these are really fun sphere holders. You can put a decent size sphere on it, and this is the very last one that I have of this. I didn't think I even had it, but I found it. It's gonna be same deal, $3, sudden death for 10 seconds. We spent a lot of time organizing crystals over the last couple of days. It's been pretty good. And that one's gonna go to Miss Kina. Congratulations. But we're not really done yet. We have a lot more to go. Because now that the boxes started rolling in, the missing boxes, we have a lot more to do. So this is another little pyrite reindeer. So we had one of these last week. This is the last one. I think this is the last one. Yeah, so it's a little reindeer made out of pyrite. So it's super freaking cute. He has a little bell around his neck. Like he's so cute. It's a little Rudolph, but made out of pyrite. And we're gonna start this little baddie. Same deal. $3, 10 seconds on the clock. Aw, Bo likes it. Bo, you like hearts, right? Is that real? Do I remember that from a long time ago? This one's gonna go to Cats. Jules, congratulations. I can run a couple hearts if you want, friend. I was gonna do that anyway, but I do keep stuff for myself, Kelly, and then sometimes I keep it for myself for a little bit, and then I get something new and I'm like, shit, I don't have any room on my shelf, and then I sell stuff. But no, I totally do. I probably keep too much for myself if I'm being real, but it's okay. So this is a little rose quartz sphere. It's another one of those mini spheres, probably about 30 something millimeters. She's gonna run for $1. Can you give me the heart bin really quick? I'm gonna run a couple hearts. Thank you. No, I will totally run the bear right now if you're ready, girl. And if you're not ready, then I can wait till but I can run it right now if you want, Miss Anastasia. Okay. So this little bear is for Miss Anastasia. We're gonna run it really quick, guys. It's only gonna run 10 seconds just for her, and then I will show you some hearts. Hang on. So it is running right now for 10 seconds. Daniel. All right. Of course. That's so awesome. They just got home from Hawaii. All right, so we're gonna run 2, 3, or 4 hearts, and then that'll be the end of it for today, guys. We'll do our buyers. So just a couple hearts, and then that will be the end of it for today. And we will buyers giving it up, and then we'll be back in the morning with a bunch more badass stuff. The very first one we're gonna run is this really pretty clear quartz. Well, I can run that big one. Heck yeah. There's a little, hey, Twiggy. Oh, did you want to see that ring or whatever? Because I can show you too. Or if you want to see anything, I can just show you. But I'll run all the other stuff for everyone else first quick. There's a little hint of fire in there. Tiny little bit. So this baddie is running for $1 start, 10 seconds right now. So pretty. Okay. Absolutely. That one's going to go to Kina. Let's get in there. That is a palm stone. Then we have this really pretty flower agate heart. Can we actually throw this away? Because I don't know what this post-it note is for. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're home and you still have some time on Saturday to, like, you know, not work. And I'm glad you're here. Even if it's only for a minute, I'm glad you're here. So we're going to run this baddie. I'm still just going to start it at $1, even though it's huge. So it is 10 seconds on the clock right now. This one's going to go to Miss Pamela. This one's really cool, guys. This one is a sardonyx heart. Check out the pattern on this thing. Like, it's so cool. Look at that banding. And then this side is just solid red. Like, it's so fun. This side, I love it. I love it. And she's going to start for $1 as well. Just 10 seconds. Are these all of these?
Yeah.
Okay. Zebra taking the sardonyx. We have this really pretty dream amethyst. With the chevrons. Back her out. She's a stunner. And she is going to go for 10 seconds right now. Okay. Alice taking that one. Congratulations. I have this really pretty ocean jasper heart. Next. So check out all those really fun colors in this OJ heart. She's really dark, but it's really awesome. It's like dark green. There's that light green on the side there. She's beautiful. She's gonna go for just 10 seconds. Miss Kina taking that heart home. We got this. We ran this one earlier actually, and nobody loved her. So this is one of those like dragon's blood hearts, but like look how fun it is. Like the bottom is clear, and then it has all these little specks, like little specks of red, and then it has where's that one bigger spot of red, like right on the corner. So it's really fun. But nobody loved her earlier, so let's see if anybody loves her now. It's okay if you don't. You all loved her. Congratulations. Good grab, friend. How about like, I don't know, just a couple more and then we will be done. I'm actually gonna run this giant one next. This one's like really big. Um, and has some little druzy pockets in it. All right, so check this baddie out. She's pretty cool. She's huge. And she has all these like drusies. Like there's that big pocket of druzy there. Check out those like flowers. And then she has all these little drusies on the back. So she's pretty cool. And she's kind of humongous. She's very heavy. And she's going to go for 10 seconds right now. All right. Kina taking that one home. Ooh, we got some fluorite hearts too. Check out this fluorite one. So she's really pretty. There's purple and blue and green fluorite in this baddie. And I feel like I might need the light to be brighter on her, actually. That's crazy. No, I'm not sure. Isn't she pretty? Like, she's so good. There's like literally blue fluorite in this, guys. Like blue fluorite. Blue and purple and green, though. You get like all the best. And she's going to go for 10 seconds sudden death right now. Me too. I love fluorite. I love a lot of things. Fluorite definitely has my heart though. It's one of my top ones. That one's gonna go to Kina. I actually have one more fluorite that we can run quick. Just one more, so we can do it though. Yeah, see, and what's funny, Wolfie, is like I didn't like moss agate that much until I started selling crystals, and now I freaking love moss agate. So this is another fluorite heart. Crazy cool pattern in this one, and she still's got some blue up here on this side. These are really pretty. They're so fun. So we're going to run her 10 seconds on the clock. And she's going to go to Miss Kina. Congratulations. We have a couple more big ones. Let's do something else that's really big. You need like 3 more? I need like, that's awesome. I was going to use, let me do that. I'm going to put those 2 big ones back. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 hearts left. And then we're going to run the buyer's giveaway next. Me too, Wolfie. Me too. I just ordered. Are they here yet? The blue fluorite spheres?
Yeah.
I just ordered, and apparently they're here. These amazing freaking blue fluorite spheres. I am so excited
We can talk about it tomorrow.
to show them to you guys. We can definitely get some out tomorrow. But I got blue, like they're so nice. They're just blue fluorite. Like they're crazy pretty. So we're gonna do this beauty next. She is a beautiful heart. And she actually does UV a little bit, which is really fun. Because all the no, it's okay. All the agate kind of glows blue under UV light, so it's really fun. I don't think that's what her like, best quality is. She's kind of a badass on her own, but just a fun little thing to note as you're looking at her. So there's some golden healer in there. There's probably a little carnelian in there. She's a mixed, beautiful flower agate. Check out that flower right there. That one is so cool. She's gonna go right now, 10 seconds on the clock. Then we have 3 more after this, and then we are gonna buyer's giveaway it up. Miss Keena, loving all the love today with these hearts. Love it, friend. Maybe a different one. I want to figure out what she is before I sell her. That's all. The next one is going to be this really pretty orca agate heart. So check out the orca. What about one of the little flashy lab ones? Like those bigger flashy labs? So this is a really stunning orca heart. Really, really nice. And she's gonna go 10 seconds. I'm glad, girl. I'm glad you're super happy. You're getting a lot of cool stuff today. Your bin is like super fun. Like super fun. Actually, a lot of you have like, well, all of you honestly have super fun bins, but it's been a good fun day. All right, this one's gonna go to Miss Deborah. And then we're doing 2 more. Let's do that one. Oh my god, this is so nice. All right, this one goes to Miss Deborah. All right, guys, this one is a super, super high quality heart. It is in Golden Healer, but it's clear with just that like golden healer in the middle. So it's really pretty. I've been hanging on to this one for a hot freaking minute. Not gonna lie. She's been mine for a minute. I keep not selling her, but today is the day. Hopefully she finds a new home. And she's running for 10 seconds right now. She's so pretty. She is so pretty. All right, congratulations, friend. Good snag. When you get this thing home, you're gonna be like, holy shit. And then our very last one is gonna be Rainbow Moonstone with lots of blue. So let me see if I can get this blue to show up for you. There's blue flash up here. She's got a lot of good blue on her, actually. And there's some on the top, and there's a bunch on this side. These are so shy on camera. It's so frustrating because like they're so beautiful. But this one actually has a lot of blue flash, like a lot. It's all up here. You can see it as it's turning. But she's like stunning either way. And she's going to be our last auction. 10 seconds on the clock. Except I do want to show Twiggy. Well, Twiggy, I'll show you, girl. And then if you want to buy it, I'll just bin it for you. So you don't have to stress about it. And Miss Keena taking that one home. All right, friends. We are going to do some buyer's giveaways quick. You guys were awesome today. We are going to do 3 options. One is going to do this really pretty lapis heart. So it's this lapis lazuli heart is going to be option 1 for the buyer's giveaway. So very, very pretty. And give me 2 seconds and I'll show you option 2 and option 3. As long as I can not knock my camera over. What size do we have in the middle? Like we have a lot of this size. Like a lot of this size. Okay. So, option 2 is going to be this amazing carnelian sphere. This thing is 60 to 70 millimeters in size, so it is a bigger sphere than we often give away for the buyers. We usually do like the 50 to 60s or the 40 to 50s. So this is like a whole size up carnelian. So we got some lapis, we got some carnelian, and the last one is going to be a blue apatite tower. So we ran some of these baddies earlier, and everybody loved them. So we're going to do blue apatite tower as option number 3. So those are going to be the 3 choices. We're going to run all 3. If you were a buyer, those will be your 3 choices for the giveaway. So we're giving all 3 of those baddies away. Can you put her back so we don't lose her? If there is anything you wanted to still grab from the Buy It Now guys, you can. If there's anything you want to see to make an offer on. Ooh. Miss Anastasia, are you still here, girl? She's buying the Caturday sphere. Hell to the yes. Hell to the yes.
Where's that?
It's in the hallway. Anyway, if there's anything else you would like to make an offer on, you can do 10% off on anything in the bin that is an individual item. And 20% off on that mermaid. We do have sphere holders, 2 for $5 in there. We do have lots of little packs. We have mystery boxes. No, it's this big. I'll help you find it. And this is if you were not a buyer. So anyway, squirrel moment. If you're a buyer, these are the 3 things we're giving away. If you did not buy today and you do happen to sneak in, your prize will be this boot that is orange calcite with the severed foot of Santa Claus in it. Because, buyer's giveaway. So we're going to run 3 separate buyer's giveaways. Whoever gets it first gets to pick first, second, third. So make sure you guys keep entering. We're going to run the first one right. Oh, lies. I have 2. I have 2. I thought I set up 3. Well, I'm doing 2 because I can't set up 3. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I will do 3 tomorrow. So we're going to do 2 right now. You will still get to pick. And then I will run 1 more freebie giveaway at the end just for fun. But we'll make it quick for buyers. And as long as the buyer wins, we'll give the 3rd one away. So if you did buy today, last thing I need to tell you, and it tells you can't get in, it is lying. Leave the room and come back, and it should let you in. It is a whatnot glitch. It happens sometimes. I would like to only let this run for about 30 to 45 seconds. So if you guys can just hop in there quick. If you did buy today, I would love to make sure that a buyer actually wins one of these beautiful, beautiful items. So just let me know if you're having any trouble getting in, because I don't want that. And I'm going to add 1 more giveaway real quick. Okay, if you just leave, Miss Pam, leave the room and come back, it should let you in. And I'll wait for you. I thought that I did. 3. We're going to give Miss Pam a second. So you're in now? Okay. So I'm going to run the first one, guys, quick. And then we will keep going. So I'm going to run 1 now, and then we'll do another one. So good luck to everybody. So the way it works, Breezy, is it is technically our choice. But if you want to give me options of things that you like, we always try to accommodate what you want as long as it's something we have. And I do have like a zillion different bracelets. But if there's something that you like, really, really are looking for, if you want to ask me now, I can kind of let you know if I have it or not. And the first one went to Dawn. So congratulations to Dawn and his wife. Which one would you guys like? Do you want the lapis heart, the blue apatite tower, carnelian? Heck yeah, friend. So you are taking home this beautiful carnelian sphere. Thank you very much for being such an amazing supporter of our shows and an amazing member of the Crystal Hive. We definitely appreciate you. So we're gonna run one more, guys. Same deal as last time. If it doesn't let you in, hop out, hop back in. Just let me know if you're having trouble. And the choices are gonna be this really pretty lapis heart or the beautiful blue apatite tower. And then we will run a third one, but I'm only gonna be able to let it run for like 10 seconds. Yeah, Dawn's taking that one. All right, so this one is running right now. So go ahead and hop in, guys. All right, we're gonna let it go for about 20, 30 more seconds just to make sure everyone gets a chance to get in. And then we are gonna run it maybe 10 more seconds because it's like the same amount of people as last time. So I feel like we're doing okay. Final call on if you're having an issue. Gonna run it in 3 seconds. Running it right now.
My friends in the show.
That's fine then. Oh my god, you are a lucky duck today, friend. Wow. Wow. The luckiest of ducks.
Shenanigans.
I know, no shenanigans. We do not call shenanigans. It is a random. Which one would you like, friend? That's awesome, actually. That's funny. I love that. I love that. Are we blue appetiting or are we hearting? Tower for sure. I do have more towers, so if the person that wins the next one wants a tower too, I can do that. I only have one heart, but I do have more towers. Seriously, yes, play the lottery. I love it. I love it. I actually don't think I have any bracelets with Orca, Breezy. That is one thing I don't have. I have like a zillion different kinds of bracelets, but I do not think I have one with Orca. All right, so if you're a buyer and you're here, here's the deal. I am going to run a regular giveaway, but I am letting it run for 10 seconds. Okay, 5 seconds. Because honestly, yeah, if I run it for more than 5 seconds, a million people are going to get in. So if you're in this room and you did not buy, please just don't join because I'm trying to make up for not setting up a third giveaway. If you are a buyer, be ready to be quick because after 5 seconds, I'm going to run it no matter who's in it. If somebody that's not a buyer wins, they're just going to get one of our regular giveaway items. And if it is a buyer, you can pick between a blue apatite tower or the heart. So is fair? Is everybody ready? We're going to do it quick, 5 seconds. Hella quick. Be ready to tap join right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drawing a winner. Y'all were quick. Miss Pam. That worked, y'all. That was good. Why am I saying y'all so much? Where am I? Where do I live? Actually, I have a lot of friends that are from the South, and I've been talking to them a lot. And I think that it just like got stuck. And it's cute, so I don't mind. It's just weird. You think the heart? Heck yeah. Look how pretty she is. I love it. I'm so glad that worked out. Thank you guys for being cool. We're going to put this in your bag, Miss Pamela. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. As Dave says 8 zillion times, please bookmark if you don't mind, because occasionally we do have to change a time. So that way, if we change it, you know what's happening. So if you wouldn't mind, just, throw us a bookmark. You guys are so fun. We appreciate you so much. Thank you for spending hours of your Sunday or Saturday. Oh my God, it's not even Sunday. Hours of your Saturday with us. We're going to get these all packed up right now. As soon as we sign off, we're going to start packing. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time for some Sunday morning chill crystal time. We'll have some of the same stuff, but also some totally different stuff. Different materials. Oh, Miss Anastasia, are you still here? Thank you, Kelly, because here's your sphere, girl. Yeah, okay, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and get it. And then you can message me what you are interested in. Yeah, she's really, really pretty. Like she's a gorgeous, and she UVs. Not that I can show you today because my UV light. I think it's actually my light, like my flashlight, not the lights anymore. But it's acting up. But it UVs really nicely too. It's really pretty. So I'm glad that you are taking her home, friend. She's got some cool stuff going on. She's got some really nice pops of like that nice hot pink that it gets. So we will send her home with you. We will send you a sphere holder to go with her. And yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming back, everybody. Very appreciated. And then Miss Twiggy, are you still here? Thank you, thank you. And thanks for yeah, that's Anastasia. Thank you. I hope you get to spend a wonderful time with your parents. And I hope they had like the best time in Hawaii. Cause that is awesome. All right, cool. So my good friend Twiggy, this would be the first one I showed you. Let me see if I can get these to show up the right way. Yeah. So these are the bands, and these are the ones that are the size. I don't think I need to size 9. So they're rainbow. They were actually like designed for Pride. Thank you. So it's like rainbow stones, and I have a bunch that are this from this like family of rings. If you want to see more, I can show you a bunch. Um, aren't they pretty? Yeah, I sell jewelry too, just not on Whatnot usually, but I can sell this on Whatnot. But so that's the first one, and then the other one I think I showed you was that one that changes colors. Not that one, but that's a 7. Where is she at? What did I do with her? Oh, there she is. There she is. And then if you do not want these, no harm, no foul. I just want you to be happy, girl. So this is the not the one I showed you. What did I show you? What did I even show you? So this one is or is this the one? I don't even know. This is on a silver and it is clear, but then when you it goes out in the sun and it hits UV light, it changes colors. Can you give me that little UV flashlight? And it turns orange. I do think that is the one I showed you. I was like gaslighting myself because I thought that I showed you a gold one earlier, but I'm pretty sure it is this one. So it turns this like really pretty reddish orange color once it goes in the sun. I'm like, did I show you gold? Did I show you a blue and gold one? So this one is a size 8 and the bands are a size 9. But I have a bunch of different ones of both of these, and they're kind of like they're a little Pride inspired. So, and then I have like the necklaces and the earrings and stuff that change colors too. The bands don't change colors. They're just rainbow. They're just rainbow fun times. But the chunky ones all change colors. I have well this one's a 7. Well, that's a 7. That's too small. Where did I put the other one? I don't know. But I have a lot if you want to see any others. And if you don't like them, it's okay. It's really okay. I mean, if you want to see more, I don't mind. I literally don't mind one bit. And if you don't want to see them, I won't be offended. So either way is okay. I